One Piece. Grand battle.
Here I come. Usopp, how about making me a weapon?
Okay, for 10,000 berry.
Yeah, whatever. Now watch how I fight so you know my style.
Hey, hold on. Let's get it on. Fight.
Okay, I think everything's working. This was not planned. This wasn't planned. The stream nor the mastery of this game, but honestly, if I can be the first to master this game, that'd be really cool. 'Cause I'm kind of new to this shit. Because I'm new to RetroAchievement. Mastering my first game, not only that, being the first to master a game would be pretty sick. So this is our goal today. Well, I'm playing this game until I get all the achievements for this. So what I gotta do is finish each character's story in very hard.
Even I can kick
This game is not that difficult. And I have to play the minigame mode and unlock all the minigames.
That should do it. Let me know when my weapon...
But in terms of it, I think this is a good stream as an excuse to talk about, I guess, One Piece and I guess 4Kids era TV shows. Because this game only exists at this time because of 4Kids having the One Piece license. Like, Sanji doesn't have the lollipop, but Sanji does have the doesn't have his cigarette. Nor other characters are smoking. Like Smoker. He's not even called Smoker in this game. He's called Chaser, which is, I mean, depending on who you ask, that is a awful or hilarious name. Other than that, I hope I just got back from Yeah, I could just tell this person to go fuck themselves.
There you are.
NBA Street Volume 2 is a sick game. I just don't feel like playing it. Nor do I want to play it against some random fuckhead that I don't even know. Besides, I played NBA Street like long ago, and I still have it installed. I just don't want to. I don't even know who the fuck this person is.
This is the end. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Uh-oh.
Take it.
So I guess to anyone who wants to try this game out, if they're playing against in the harder difficulties, honestly, just use your ally assist, use your summon. They do a lot of damage, and they can break through defenses. And then, depending on who your ally is, I don't think Genzo's that good at all.
I will finish you off here.
I think I'm in trouble.
You
There he goes.
fool.
See, it's kind of fucked.
Victory sweet.
I didn't even have to do that much work. Genzo did a lot of the work.
All in
But
a
any
day's
of the
work.
ones that chase after your opponent is good. If they try to grab you, they'll help you break out of throws. If they're ones that have like
Really?
multiple hits,
Let's
like
get it
Mr.
on.
One, you can just chain that into your super, I guess. Like Nami's not very strong. Also, like, the thing is, like, I know I play, like, a lot of fighting games, and not necessarily stuff like this, because anime games like this are always unbalanced as fuck, and really, you play it because you like the series, and you just want to see your favorite characters do cool shit. But this is the first One Piece game on GameCube. Like, okay, so technically, this is the third game in the series, but because One Piece was very new to North America, this is the third in the series. But that also means that a lot of the stuff, like a lot of the characters that are in this game in the Japanese version, are not here. So like, I guess his name is Eneru or Enel, and Aokiji. They're not in this game. Even though that in Japan they're that far along in the series. Because like this game ends when they're at Alabaster. But even then it's just like it's only Crocodile and Miss Sunday. And I don't even think the 4Kids version of the show got that far. There we go. See, Genzo got the kill.
Sorry.
You won.
Come on, Sanji. Fight.
I love
I
it
don't know.
good.
The thing is, it's like even though One Piece was introduced
Good
in
luck.
the West, I mean, I've read like a couple of manga. I didn't read that much, but I think this is a good start for them. And this game isn't that bad. It's serviceable as a One Piece game at the time. Because I think there are other One Piece games that never made it over here, like One Piece Baseball and Game Boy Advance. There's also like a Mario Party game with One Piece characters. Like, there are tons of One Piece games, like the Pirate Warrior series. We didn't get a localization on it until like the third game. But I think it was just because the series was so far behind over here. And I think when it got caught up, that's when they started releasing all like the heavy hitters, like Pirate Warrior 3 and like Burning Blood. But like, yo, I'm not. I ain't fronting. Like, all my knowledge about One Piece is from the games,
Let's get it on. Fight.
because like at least the Pirate Warrior games, they give like a big they summarize like what happens in between each arc. But I do think this game is sorry, the series is really cool. I do appreciate how there's so many different characters with all sorts of radical designs that just also like who the characters are based off of. Like Bon Clay is based off of what's it called Jim Carrey from Dumb and Dumber. Like I think that's funny. There's like a lot of cool characters in the series. There's so many. Uh-oh. How do I do this one? Oh, it's over for him.
Victory sweet.
You've won.
You know, if you'd offered 100 million berries, I might have considered it.
I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing this game.
You must be. Last one. Fight.
But at some point we're gonna get back to playing RE4 and Ill Bleed. I actually want to finish those games. There's also other games going on right now. There's the Thanksgiving event, and they want me to play Mario Party 4 and Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast. I'm not sure why those are the games that have to be played. I know that it said that the achievement is related to like something red, probably like cranberry sauce, I guess. And the achievement of the month is something that you're thankful for, and I guess it's Mario Party 4. I like that game. It's pretty cool. I don't know. My friend Gonard says that Mario Party 6 is like the game of choice when it comes to the GameCube games. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I wasn't too keen on it, but to be fair, I got the GameCube version of Mario Party as like my first game on the console. So like, I don't know. I guess I have biased nostalgia on it. Holy shit! By the way, Shanks and Mihawk in this game are like really strong. So is Crocodile. All you really have to do is lame it out. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Come on, hit him. I think I'm dead. Genzo, help. Also, I kind of want to rewatch the live action One Piece again. I liked it. It was cool. There we go.
Victory sweet.
You've won. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, you don't. There's not much that you have to do.
Well, tough, because I'm the one who's gonna snag all those treasures.
All right, so we just finished Nami. I just want to be the first one to beat this. The one that's gonna be a fucking pain is getting all the One Piece art. I have to do the minigame section like 25 times.
Okay.
Also, I don't think Usopp is that good. Actually, one chases. Just the one. Okay. So we won't care.
Watch this.
I think Usopp fucking sucks in this game. At least it's not
You're Buggy the Clown.
at least
The
it's
guy who
not like
tried to execute
Sanji in Jump Force, which by the way is a fucking awful game. And like not even being into anime outside of that, because like I can keep an open mind. But Jump Force is just it looks god awful.
I'll get you.
It just looks god awful, and you can't see shit in that game. Like I can't recall. Like if someone like Goku does like a Kamehameha or whatever the fuck, you can't see the fucking can't see anything because of the effect. Jesus, Buggy. Yeah, Usopp sucks. How do I do exploding star? You need to just keep on having your allies just now. That's all you gotta do. Fuck. Oh god, I'm dead.
What a victory.
Fuck.
Oh, it got me tail. Just play dead. Just play dead. Let's get it on. Fight. Serious mode. Yeah.
That doesn't do anything. He just puts on his goggles. Okay. Uh-oh. That hits. If I recall, there's like a 3DS game where it's One Piece and Dragon Ball, and then you can have guests. You can have guests from like One Piece fight against Dragon Ball characters, or Dragon Ball characters fight against One Piece characters, which I think is cool because it's kind of like done in the style of Marvel, Marvel vs. Capcom. It's got sauce. Actually, some of the handheld Shonen Jump fighting games are pretty good. Like Jump All Stars is pretty damn good.
Did I win? You won. No way.
The faster we can get through this, the faster we can just do the shitty grind.
So right. Let's get it on. Fight. I'll get you.
You always. I love One Piece Grand Battle and Grand Adventure. Hey, Robo, what's up? Grand Adventure. Grand Adventure is just the updated version of this game, right? With all the local with the characters that were removed, I think. It's like I own it. It's been forever since I played this game. No, there we go. Okay. All right, carrot salad. We can win this. Now he's poisoned. Now he's dead. Because he has to block that. So, the thing is, you can mitigate poison damage by blocking. But if you're blocking, you can't really defend yourself against both an attack from the front and the assist ally helping out. Grand ventures all the way to an L Thunder God plus Foxy. Foxy's in it? There we go.
Wow, I did it! You won!
Ooh. But yeah,
Hey,
you both
good
100%
job,
versions of this
Captain.
game. Nice.
Nice
That's
work.
what I'm trying to do
That's a
right
wrap.
now because
Why you?
what's it called? The retro achievements thingy. I'm trying to be the first one to master it. Even if I don't, even if I'm not the first one,
If you wanna fight, you
I would
got
like to
one.
master this game. You know what? I'm down to hear some curse knowledge.
Fight. I'll get you.
It depends on like, well, I don't know what your definition of cursed is, but I said yes, so lay it on me.
I'll get you.
Is it? Huh.
I'll get you.
That can't be as bad as when I was playing Ill Bleed, which is on the Dreamcast. And that game is just Rouge the Bat voicing all the female characters, and Sonic the Hedgehog voicing all, like, most of the male characters. I don't think it's that cursed, but because of my friend, my one friend has this first redeem. Would you F Jet the Hawk at this moment? And actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask them if they know about Usopp's voice actor being Jet the Hawk. I'm gonna ask them right now.
Wow, I did it. You won. Did I win? I can't tell if I hurt that guy.
Actually, wait.
Just
Who is
smoke.
Usopp's voice actor first? I wanna confirm this before I send that because I don't wanna behind the voice. Jason Griffith. Okay. Okay, well, there's two voice actors. Oh, it's probably the old voice actor, Jason Griffith. Okay. Wow, he really just voiced all the Sonic characters. Huh. Wait, so Sorry, I'm just learning this now, that Sonic and Shadow's voice actor has been the same this entire time. At least since until 2010. I don't know if they I don't know if it's still the same now. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, I'm gonna look up Usopp's voice actor. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna send that curse knowledge to right now. Yeah, but he's like the Jet the Hog. See, the thing is, I'm not very good at identifying voices. It's probably because like I don't watch a lot of TV or movies. So like me just picking up certain voice actors is a little hard for me. But I appreciate that knowledge. So I don't think it's as cursed as you make it out to be, but it may be cursed for my one friend. Also, I don't want to break these bonds. There's no actual benefit to it right now other than just clearing up time. Normally I just kind of speed this up.
Whatever. I'll get you. Huh? Triple exploding stars. Time's up.
Ooh.
I got me tail kicked.
Let's see, Sanji's. Yeah, I met him and was like Usopp, and apparently almost no one asked him or realized he was the OG Usopp English voice.
Let's get it on.
I think that's
Fight.
dude, I wonder if any of like the original 4-Kid actors are still voice acting. But I mean, like, nowadays the voice acting industry, there's so many diverse actors playing all sorts of different roles. The One Piece is real. It is definitely real. Oh, you know what? You know who's really good at knowing voice actors? Thunderbird BT. They're incredible at it. At least for like the Japanese voices.
I'll get you.
I hope things are good on your end, TB. Also, I'm an idiot. I'm not following my own strategy.
I'll get you.
Most of them are teachers or chemists or dentists from personal experience. So they've kind of moved on to do other things, you know, but that's cool though. I know that like getting into the professional voice acting industry is a little hard. I think part of it is like having a union and predatory practices of getting a lot of like novice talent going up for free auditions.
As an inventor.
I mean, like, one of my friends is an accomplished voice actor. He actually does like real work. He's in games and he's on TV, like TV shows that people watch. Like he's on Paw Patrol. They did those things, and voice acting was just a hobby. Basically, most voice acting pays nothing, really. Maybe $100 a game back then. See, that's the thing, right? Back then, people just didn't really think much about, like, voice acting as a thing. Like, a good example is, like, in the original Resident Evil game on PS1, where they had all those actors dressed up as like, members of stars. Yeah, they didn't realize that their work was a big of a deal, or at least their work would be something that would be cemented in history. And like, you know what? Sometimes those voice actors and whatnot, not all of them play games. I mean, Guy Seehee, who was James Sutherland in Silent Hill 2. Yeah, he was just a guy that just showed up to the offices and like had no intention of being a part of the game. Because I think it was his daughter that was auditioning for a role. And then they approached him and be like, hey, can you say these lines? I'm like, and he's like, okay. But the reason why he's not back in the new Silent Hill 2 is that he became a kind of a weirdo. Stuff about like the don't get vaccinated and all that weird stuff. Like, yeah, he went a little crazy. Just like Dante and Ken Masters. That voice actor also went crazy.
Really? I won?
Yeah.
Well done. I did it! I did.
But you know what? Some people do voice acting and they want to make a living out of it, but just like anything regarding talent, even streaming, like here, like I'm doing it for fun. It's a competitive market. Even if you're not about playing the game, you are still a part of that game. You're still a part of that environment that competes against others. I guess I should do two. So I know that I know a lot of the characters come back in like future arcs and stuff like that. Did anything even happen to Kuro, or did he just got on a boat and disappeared? All right, yo, tell me another fact about this game. I don't have any interesting facts about this game. All I can really talk about is like my experiences playing this game when I was like a young cub. Usopp and Buggy have the strongest ultimate to hit people. When you say ultimate, are you talking about the secret attacks or the super attacks?
I'll skewer you. What?
I'm unsure what the conditions are of... Ah, okay. I wonder why their ultimate is the strongest. Also, like in the live action, I'm a little disappointed that there was no Octopus Man, no Hachi. We did get Chu and Kurobi, which is cool. Buggy has invincibility frames when doing his, so even when attacked by a super or anything, won't cancel it out. Okay, yo, you know what? That is really good. Free invincibility frames is nice. Also, like, doesn't it have like a good AOE, like a really wide like hitbox? Oh, there's Buggy right now.
I'll take all your
Let's get this
Actually,
show on
I
the
just
road.
remembered, like,
Let's go.
I remember why I watched the Netflix One Piece live action, and it's because there was pictures of Buggy. What was it? I guess there were ads on Tumblr for the One Piece live action, and it freaked a lot of people out because it was just a picture of like Buggy's decapitated head on the sidebar and everything, and then people were sharing that on Twitter, and then I was like, this is so weird. Like you know what? Buggy makes a really good creepy clown, even though he doesn't really come off like that in the manga or anime. But like he's just a weird ass clown in the show. And you know what? I liked the live action for what it was. It was real cool. There we go. Half the crew is sitting in a boat laying low, and basically no one cares about him, so he still kind of gets his dream. It's not weird. Usopp is to do 3 bombs running away, but since they go off at different times, it'll hit more and covers around 20% of the screen. Ah.
After all, that's all
I couldn't really get
can't do
Usopp's secret to work well, but I'm gonna take your word for it. Luckily, I don't have to do Usopp's thingy.
I'm Luffy.
Let's get this show on the road. Let's go.
It's weird that there's so many different announcers. Also, you know what? Playing as Arlong, I can do this. The only problem about that is that I guess like in the fighting game sense, like sure you don't take damage, but landing back makes you vulnerable to attacks. Basically, you're negative for whiffing. You can get whiff punished. Like this game is not difficult. Like this is on very hard.
Now do you see which species is superior?
What a win.
I still feel bad because like I'm playing the minigame parts, and I use Mihawk, and Mihawk is just
So you were
fucking
here
dumb.
to take Nami from me the whole time. It's a shame.
I don't know if there is
Go.
maybe one day, maybe before the end of the year, maybe I'll read all of One Piece. But that's so much. That's a lot of fucking manga to read. Also, if you did watch the show back in the day, I did watch the show, like the 4Kids era show. Although all I can remember is the last thing I watched was like when Barak Works was introduced, and that was kind of it. Because like I'm Canadian, so like a lot of the stuff that I remember is just not. I don't know if they just stopped showing episodes or if I just can't remember.
Now do you see which
What a
species
win.
is superior?
Although like 4Kids is like a shitty company of the way how they localize things, as they treated like children incapable of understanding like themes and the nuance of the show. Let's see. Don Krieg and Pearl and Jin from Sanjark actually make it in show. Yeah. Oh, in the background.
So, you
Because I know that Don was it Don Krieg? No, it was Crocodile. Crocodile was in the prison arc. The prison
I gave up my
arc.
own life the moment I decided to become.
But like again, I'm not a
Let's go.
what I know is from the games. Basically, One Piece Pirate Warrior 3 told me everything about what's been going on, except for past around the Don Flamingo arc. 4 Kids has done irreparable damage to anime dubbing. Oh, of course they did. I think we should have gotten that scene in the Kirby Right Back at You, when Kirby was trying to get a job at the police station, and he was playing with an Uzi and shot up the entire building. I honestly, ironically, found 4 Kids dubbing to be the best voice acting. See, the thing is, I still have a heart for the One Piece voice acting. I mean, I still like Sanji having like the Brooklyn accent with the lollipop. I still find it funny. I just think that it's terrible that they treated it like a joke, like kids are incapable of understanding, like, this man has a gun to his head. Instead, they put like a fucking super soaker. Like, pirates are not like pirates are supposed to be dangerous, scary, tough. Hey, Demi. Oh, okay, you know what, here.
Already over?
I wait, did I message you?
Stop messing around.
No, I didn't message you. Okay. Demi, did you know that Jet the Hawk is also the same voice actor for Usopp?
Let's get this show on the road.
Robo the Dark Hero just told me that. At least the old era Sonic and 4 Kids Usopp, they're the same voice actor. Maybe that's cursed knowledge for you, Dan, but not for me as much. Jason Griffith is everyone. Holy crap! Yeah, you know what? I just found out that Sonic the Hedgehog and Shadow the Hedgehog are the same voice actors. At least everything before 2010. You know what I also found out? Well, this is totally relevant to you as well, Demi. Ill Bleed, all the female characters are voiced by Rouge the Bat. Which is... And she was also the casting director in Ill Bleed. So like they knew what they were doing. I think they knew that this game was just complete camp. So like oh man. Also, what's it called? Kevin, the first guy you save in Ill Bleed, is Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god. This is what happens when I get excited to, like, talk. I'm not paying attention to the game itself. When the purpose of this stream is to be the first person to master the One Piece game. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I should just do this. No! There we go, we win. This is broken as fuck, by the way. You could be like, you could lose, and this super attack will just kill. Is this like a fighting game? This is what they call like an arena fighter. If you're familiar with Power Stone, just think of it as One Piece Power Stone.
This is a merman's power.
Yeah, and this is the... Well, if I'm correct, this is the first One Piece game to ever come out on the West. If it's not, then it's the Game Boy Advance one. But this is one of the first games because it's using like the 4 Kids dubbing, and it's a lot of the stuff from like the 4 Kids era of games. Oh, I know Blazy Blue. I know Blazy Blue. I haven't played it. Blaze Blue is kind of a cursed game. It's a really good anime fighter. I cannot keep up. I played Calamity Trigger and Continuum Shift, but when they kept on adding more characters, I could not keep up with the matchups. It didn't help that I played Iron Tiger, who was very... I mean, most grapplers like Tiger, Zangief, and anyone with a 360 input. They're very one-dimensional grapplers. They want to grab you for big damage, and that's about it. Oh, did you know? Actually, wait. Well, I know Demi here is like they're casually watching through One Piece at this moment, so I don't want to spoil anything. But like, basically, yeah, Treasure Chest Man is really cool. I think the game on the GameCube was called One Piece Carnival. Yeah, because that's the second one that came out with all the updates. Oh, actually, well, not. I think it's more. It's a more up-to-date version of One Piece Grand Battle 3, right? That's what One Piece Carnival is. No, that's the Mario Party one. Now I'm getting confused. Grand Adventure is an RPG. Okay, so you know what's really silly? You know what really got me invested into One Piece, other than the cartoons? There was a baseball game on the Game Boy Advance, and I fucking loved it. It was so cool. Every baseball team had a character that could catch like pop flies and home runs. That's why you put Luffy like all the way back in the outfield, because if they're going for a home run, he could just stretch his hand and catch the fucking ball like it's nothing. It's so stupid. I kind of wish there was more. I wish there was more One Piece sports games, because they did make OVAs based on baseball and soccer, and then there's like that one picture of like all the characters in football gear. It's like I find it goofy. I think it could be really fun.
One Piece.
All right, who's left? So this is the entire roster of the Grand Battle. What's weird is that you have to use codes to unlock Crocodile and Mr. 2. I'm not sure why it's Bon Clay. Or maybe Bon Clay's are... Can't remember. Alright. So we did these three. Alright, let's do Smoker. Sorry. Let's do Chaser.
You're mine.
Which sounds fucking really weird. That's like... Would you want to be called Chaser?
You're Chaser from Rogue Town.
That's like...
What are you doing here?
Nothing that I can share with a low-life pirate like
Chaser's into clowns at this moment,
It's
so he's
payback time for
chasing
what happened
clowns.
at Rogue Town.
Fool! Don't think you.
I know plenty of people named Chase. You know what? Chase is one thing, but being named Chaser is another. I think it's just the whole idea of like being called a chaser is a negative thing. I'm glad there's a lot of pre-Grand Line Rap. Yeah, so this is all before the... This game is before the time skip stuff. I don't even think the 4 kids end up getting to the time skip stuff. I know Hunters and Forest and River. Yeah, Hunters, Forest, Rivers.
Looks like all
I mean, those names have origins where people used to be named... Like, they had names based on whether they were, like, the son of John or Jacob, right? Jacobson, Johnson. Or they had a name that was pertaining to their occupation or role in society. Like Bakersfield or Smith, right? But I'm just saying, you know what? Maybe Chaser was a name that had connotations back then as to... But let's get real. When you call someone a chaser, it's because they're really into something. Usually in a way that is just negative. It's like you're saying this guy has like a kink for like chasing after pirates. That's the point I've been trying to make this entire time, okay? Exactly what is Chaser chasing, okay? Is Chaser chasing after pirates? He was okay with chasing clowns, now he's chasing fishmen. Orchids ended in the Sky Island, which is strange. Because I'm shocked that they even did that one, because they say God a lot, and technically... All I know is that Eminem shows up in One Piece. I know that's...
The straw.
Actually, in the One Piece baseball game, that's where they actually, that's where they stopped. They had a roster from... they have a roster from, like, Skypiea. The One Piece is the VTubers made along the way, also ads. I'm sorry for ads. Look, in this stream, you only get ads when you enter the stream. I don't play pre-roll ads. But I may have to because, I may have to do that soon and change it. Because I need money for, a new laptop battery. Because, like, I'm not streaming to make the cash. I mean, that's just a bonus. But if I have no laptop, I can't work, nor can I stream, nor can I communicate. Basically, I don't know, it's weird to say, not livelihood, but like everything important that I do right now is like on this laptop. So hello, Gator. You know, I hope everyone's having a good Halloween. They had a good Halloween. I just got back and recently. I was gonna stream on the weekend, but honestly, I was enjoying like chilling and watching some other folks stream. What was that? Oh, Robo, thanks for the $10 donation towards the laptop battery. Hey, Nero, what's up, pal? So today I'm just playing One Piece Grand Battle because I want to be the first one to get all the achievements for this game. I was not aware they made a One Piece game like this. Yeah, this was on the GameCube, and I believe they also had it on the PlayStation 2. But this is 4Kids era dubbing, so like. We don't have Smoker, we have Chaser. But our goal is to play all the characters on the very hard setting and then do the minigame grind.
I think I'll
Battle! Fight!
Okay, now what is Chaser chasing this time? I guess, okay, so wait, if we just fought... So, Chaser was chasing clowns, he was chasing fishmen. I guess... What is it? I guess himbos? Is that it? Because Zolo is an idiot. He's fucking dumb. He's all he is really is he's the team's muscle.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Oh, see.
Everything you want in this life.
Okay, so like I don't know if people noticed, but like
That was
my
easy.
PNG for today because someone drew it for me is based on Dracula. I fucking love that stupid shit. It's so funny.
You may be one.
Final battle.
All right, it's Mihawk.
Fight.
Take this!
See, so like I was hanging out with my friend from the States because they're visiting up in Canada, and like I showed them Dracula Flow for like the first time, and like they just didn't get it, which I think makes it even more funnier. And you know what? You don't have to like get it. But they made me watch Hell of a Boss, and I got really confused. Which I don't think that stuff is like bad by any means. I'm still surprised of like how vulgar and crude that show's humor is. Which is funny because like I'm not above saying any of that stuff as a joke. Hell of a Boss is very chaotic. Well, see, here's the thing. I feel like I have to push and advertise Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel in a way, because if it wasn't for that series, it would not have paid for my meal during Halloween. Basically, that show paid for my ramen. That show paid for my butter chicken. And all the booze I wanted. So, like, I guess I have to be like, yo, if it's your kind of thing, you should watch it. But, like, not gun to your head, go watch it kind of deal. Because the gun's on the back of my head. But if anybody knows who John Waters is, John Waters is in the most recent episode of Hell of a Boss, which is... I didn't even know they got people like that into their show. I mean, they got Kesha for an episode. If you don't know who Kesha is known for that song TikTok. But they had to change the lyrics because she doesn't want to feel like P. Diddy. Because P. Diddy fucking sucks. Yeah, the voice cast is honestly pretty stacked for a web series. Yeah, that's the one thing that like blows my mind. It's like they have all these people to voice in the series itself, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not the target audience for the series. But I only know of it because of my friend who does some work for them, I guess.
So, you're the guy with the big... You should...
But by all means, I don't think it's a bad show. Like I don't think it's a bad show. Just the fact that they get like... Okay, so the way I'm thinking of it is that this is something that you would see on like Netflix or Amazon Video, but they put it out as a web series kind of deal. Like there's like to get those people there, like there has to be like some sort of it is a high budget show in terms of like who's in it. For fuck's sakes. They have the guy from Invader Zim in it. Kesha has shown up into it. Like Kesha is like an accomplished like musician for pop music. And then you had John Waters show up. And like I guess Erica Lindbeck is also a credited voice actor in her field as well too. Like those people are not like, I would assume they're not cheap to hire. And like the animation's like pretty good too.
What a victory!
Win.
Yeah. Like that's like I don't have a problem with like that. It's just like
Whoa,
I'm just surprising that there's like a YouTube series, online series that has that sort of money behind it. I don't know. I mean, like, my friend is friends with Vizzy Pop, so, like,
You stole my
Gee,
I don't know. They probably know more about the series in itself, but, like, I don't know. I'm just someone that was just kind of there for the ride. If I have to, like, sit down and put up with Hell of a Boss or Has-Been Hotel, I mean, I'll put up with it because it's not terrible, but I won't go out of my way to watch it. Which, by the way, I'm probably gonna have to watch more Hell of a Boss. Damn it, we're supposed to be talking about One Piece. I don't know. I think One Piece is cool. Probably, like, I make fun of, like, all sorts of, like, different shonen animes for being just cringe or really out of touch with things. Like, I think the main thing about, like shonen in itself is that you know what? If the series is about fighting, yeah, the fight scenes are fucking cool. When it comes to anything else, it's pretty bad. Like, I still think Naruto is pretty awful due to the fact that you have a character that literally committed war crimes, and then he's like, hey guys, I'm sorry. I'll never do this again. We cool now? And the general response was like, yeah, we cool now. I'm like, what the fuck? Say, this person murdered children, experimented on people, and was like, you know what? I'm not about that life anymore. I'm gonna turn myself around. It's like, he's cool now. Anyways, One Piece is way better than Vizzy Pop shows. Sure is. One Piece has been a lot longer than that series. Let's see. I need to pick up the pace on One Piece. Been very slowly watching it. There's a lot of One Piece. Like, I'm actually lost on what the fuck is happening in the series right now. I just know that they introduced, like... Well, actually, you know what? I don't think I want to talk about spoilers. Because basically, the entire series is spoilers for how long it's been around for.
You finally got your revenge on...
That guy is definitely... That guy's weird. The lion tamer. Canon trans rep in One Piece. Ooh, who's the canon trans rep in One Piece?
Battle. Right.
Or is that the character that shows up way later and hangs out with the boys? That dragon guy? I think I know what you're talking about. They have like white hair, I think. Oh god. Well, you know what? I was honest with myself. I said I didn't know too much about One Piece. I just kind of followed with what's happening in the series. Oh my god. If you're if you're infected with the bees, you have your controls are reversed. Also, in terms of the One Piece live action, I really did enjoy the parts when they got to the Barati, the restaurant. Like, you know what? This is a really easy way to get me invested into your show or series. If you show a character that has a genuine love for cooking and cuisine. Because, like, when they showed Sanji cooking up, like, an actual, like, real restaurant dish, and I'm seeing, like, all the chefs in the kitchen being stressed out and stuff, it's like, I can relate. I lived that life. I was like that. I was in the kitchen for, like, 10 years in an Italian restaurant. It can get really rough.
Start.
Yes, the Netflix live action. There's also like a new show that's in the One Piece collection on Netflix, and I'm not too sure what it's about, but it looks like it's about like it's like a bunch of side characters looking at like bounty posters kind of deal. I don't know. I can say this: the One Piece live action is a lot better than the Yakuza Like a Dragon Amazon show. I mean, I won't, like, without spoiling, I will say this: Nishiki as a character and his motivations, like he is obviously the. Like, if you played the games, you know Nishiki is fucking betrays you, kind of deal. I do like his adaptation and his motivation as a character. It just gets really weird at some point. Shit, is this a... Does anybody care if I just talk about the Yakuza show? I mean, I don't have to talk about spoilers, but I can just talk about, like, the differences between the show and the game. It's like, I'll you know what, I'll say this. The most important character in the Yakuza series, surprisingly, has, like, the smallest role in the actual live action. Haruka is, like... Haruka is basically, like, non-existent. She exists as a small plot device. And, like, that's about it.
What a victory!
In Yakuza... Okay, so in the games, Nishiki has a sister that is sick.
I'm the most powerful pirate there is, and the biggest
they never show her in the game, and she's only mentioned to Nishiki as that's the reason why Kiryu takes the blame for the murder that happens in the game. He's like, you have a sister that needs to be taken care of. Who's gonna watch her?
We meet again, Luffy.
I'm gonna take the fall for you, right? That's what happens in the game.
Final battle.
So they fleshed out the sister as a character in the show, and you know what? I think she was a good character. I think they really needed to develop that character to make the fact that Nishiki's motivations as the why he does the things he does in the show make more sense. I think Kiryu was just not... Kiryu is surprisingly just not a very good character with very poor characterization. Also, there was like... I wanted one good fight scene. And maybe, you know what, the fighting was a little bit more gritty and realistic, but I wanted some, like, over-the-top action. The closest thing we got is, like, Kiryu powerbombing a guy onto the ground, and that's about it. And I guess one face slam into the wall. But, like, for fuck's sakes, I wanted to see someone pick up a bicycle and just smash it on someone. The closest thing I got to that was Nishiki picking up a signboard and hitting someone with it.
Learn your lesson yet, you...
Also, I'm really disappointed with how they...
That's right.
What they did with
Now
Majima.
stop interfering with me. Ow, cut that out.
Like, Majima, honestly, like, the actor was, like, pretty good for it. But he was, like, a no-show for, like, a while. He shows up at the last episode as, like, as just a character that just shows up, but doesn't contribute to anything. I don't know. What else is there? The twist at the end of the series is, like, interesting. What is Arlong doing? I don't know. Even as a Yakuza fan, I don't think I could even recommend it to them. I don't know. I watched half of it when it first came out, and then I had to watch the other half to just see. All it needed to do was sell me on one fight. I didn't get that. Also, I don't like how... I don't like the cliffhanger or season hook. That was a lot. That actually got me mad. I was like, this is bullshit. You can't end this series this way, and you cannot just... And like, I don't understand where the series is gonna go. Because they wrapped up the 1 billion yen like thing. Like, oh my god. Like, Akiyama doesn't show up. Not even as a homeless... Well, actually, maybe he did show up. They didn't give him a name. But like, I don't know. The way it ended, kind of weird. Oh, I was not paying attention.
Stop messing around. This is not
I don't know. If I were to give it a rating, I'd probably give it a 4 out of 10.
Let's go.
Because like, I don't know who this show's for. I don't even think like crime drama fans would be interested in. Oh my god. Yeah. So like, the one thing that they did is that they introduced a character called a serial killer called the Demon, who was specifically targeting people affiliated with the Yakuza, which is not in the games. Which, honestly, you know what? It was interesting. Another character that was introduced is... So, Kiryu has a love interest in the game, whose name is Yumi, who's also the mother of Haruka Sawamura. But like in the first game, like you don't get this character development with like who Kiryu's love interest is, or who Nishiki's sister is. But I feel like the show does a good job of introducing, like, giving them more characterization that they didn't have in the games. And I know, like, the game and the TV show is different. It's just nice to see that that it's happening. Also, what else? Also, it's funny. Shimano is in the TV show. He's that bald guy. He's basically the bald guy that is Majima's boss in the games. But there's a random Yakuza guy. There's like a random bald dude with a fucking sword in the Yakuza war between the Omi and the Tojo clan. That guy looked fucking badass because all he did was just he cut other people down. That guy looked like Shimano more than the fucking dude playing Shimano. Also, I've been told that Majima in the TV show is gonna be in the Yakuza Like a Pirates game. I don't know if... I don't know if you're getting like some weird alternate universe Majima as a character in your team or some shit like that.
A pirate crew is nothing but a convict.
But I think that's funny. I don't know. I mean, if you played the games and if you follow the ongoing story, it's just weird.
Let's get this show on the road.
Also, in Yakuza 0, the big bad of the series, Shibuzawa, he's in the show, but he's more of like a clown, which is weird as fuck. He's like Kiryu's mentor in the show. Wondering if it's cosmetic, like Movie Shadow being DLC and Sonic X Shadow. So, Demi, I know, like, so, like, in some of the Yakuza games, like anything that involved like recruiting members, like Majima Construction and what else is there? Jesus. There's like Majima Construction, and they had the New Japan Pro Wrestling fellas in Yakuza 2 and 6. I have a feeling like if there whatever recruitment minigame is there, that's where TV Majima will be available for. Also, man, that game has balls, by the way. I've never seen a developer confident enough to be like, hey guys, we have good news. We're gonna move the date of our game release 1 week earlier. That way you can play Yakuza like a pirate for a week, then you can play Monster Hunter for most games are like, guys, we need more time. And then the Yakuza series is like, yo, guys, we're like practically done. But we're gonna make you wait. Maybe 1 week less.
You Bob.
I don't know. I've never seen a game company just say we're releasing earlier.
You look ready.
I don't know what their development is like. But like I do appreciate them just making the games that they want, and they're not really chasing trends. Like, what trend is Yakuza chasing? They're the ones making trends, god damn it. So I hope everyone is enjoying the new Shadow Sonic Generations game. I would like to play it at some point. And with that, I know that I know there's a few people out there. Sonic 3 movie. I hope that movie is great. I get a little bit jealous of American game prices. They're a little bit they're a bit crazy in Canada. Although I do own the original Sonic Generation, which is nice. But I would like to I myself would like to play the new one. Also, what the hell is happening? Oh, fuck this. Okay. By all means. Oh, no! Oh, wait, we won.
Nothing will throw off my plan.
Oh, I like what they did with Butchie and Sham in the... Actually, the Kuro arc, the Kuro episode in the live action is really cool. I thought it was cool. And I also like the characters, too.
Go!
The only thing I'm worried about, like, the live action is, like, what are they gonna do when the really weirdo characters show up? Like, you know what would be really cool? If so, like, some of the characters in the game are based off of real people. Like, one of the guys is, like, Daft Punk and, like, whatever. What if they just got Eminem to play as his character that he's based on the live action? That'd be fucking cool, actually. I don't know. I don't know how long the One Piece Netflix is gonna last for.
Time.
Because if they're basically they have their interpretation of like the current story with their own little twists. I mean, like, Don Krieg is fucking
You took the
Let's get this show on the road. Let's go.
Wait, is Kuro the last character I gotta do, and then I just have to grind on minigames? Holy shit, this sucks. In Very Hard, they will just spam their projectiles. I guess it's just good to bust out the summon. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Okay, how do I do this? No, I'm gonna die. Fuck.
Treasure! Awesome! I won!
That was
Stop messing
painful.
around.
Okay, how many more achievements do I have? Oh, I have to do Don Krieg still.
Psyched for the next.
This is not the end.
All right, let's
get this show on the road.
Okay, I should be fine.
Let's go.
As long as I'm paying attention.
You make me yawn.
Ow. Okay, there we go. Luckily, meat on the bone is not only heals, it gives you a ton of pirate energy. I don't know what they call it in this game. But that's what all the food does.
Finish you off here.
Food fills up your energy, your meter to do super attacks.
I will finish you off here. Take this.
Holy shit, that bomb! Oh man.
Victory sweet!
Stop messing around.
This is not the end.
Let's get this show on the road.
I only have 2 more lives
Let's
left.
go.
Take this.
Okay.
Jab.
Let Sham do most of the work, and then if they get a hit, oh, this sucks. Maybe I should have got Django, but Django can't move. Django stands still, but like, but he stuns. I don't know how useful that is. Okay.
Where are you looking?
Oh, there we go.
Vanish.
Do we get the super? No, we don't get the full super. That's stupid.
Jab.
Cyclone! I can't believe it!
There we go.
Nothing will throw off my plan.
What a win.
A treasure of fire.
Oh yeah. The slip fruit eater. What? I forgot her name. She's in the live action.
How tight.
It all comes down to this. Let's go.
You know, honestly, I think the live action is they did a good job on it. I know some people don't like it because it's like, it's weird. But like, I think in terms of like effects of doing the Luffy doing stretchy attacks is a little jarring to see because it's like a real person doing it, but like I don't know, other than that, I like it. Uh-oh. Alright, I should... There we go. The nice thing about the shield is that, oh, this doesn't do anything against your, opponent. You're just invisible. I mean, it might work on, like, a real opponent, but, like, this is a computer. They will know where you are at all times. Okay.
finish you off here.
Oh my god, he just dunked me.
Sham.
Oh, I think he's stuck.
Take this, Harry.
Holy shit. Jam, help! Okay,
I will finish you off here.
there we go. Is that it? I think it was my last opponent.
Nothing will throw off my plan.
What a win!
I have worked on my plan for 3 years and will not allow it to fail.
Oh, so there's like poop on his like jacket,
Cannot
which is,
allow people to know of my existence.
I think it's funny. All right, one more.
One Piece.
I just gotta do Don Krieg, and then that means I've done all the characters in Very Hard.
I'm the greatest.
I don't know how good Pearl is as an assist, but I mean, an assist is an assist.
Please, I'm just a helpless little girl. I don't stand a chance against a big, strong man like you.
Then flee and leave your ship and treasure behind, and I'll let you live.
Sounds fair to me.
Oh yeah, I'm the #1 points earner for this game. Let's go.
Cyclone
Oh, it's Karoo! There's a giant, like a giant bird, duck thing. I only like him because he's the fastest runner in the baseball game. Hey Demi, or chat, would you eat a devil fruit? And if so, what is your devil fruit power? Or like, what is, like, even if it's like a power that's already claimed by somebody, like, what would be your ideal, like, devil fruit power be? I guess that's the big thing about shonens in general, is the concept of having like a super powered ability, like a unique super powered ability. Like JoJo, My Hero, One Piece does it. And it's a matter of like what? It's like you could have the shittiest ability, right? But like you can utilize it to its fullest, and it's sorry. Like in JoJo, there's a guy in part 7 who I think his stand is called Raining Man or whatever. Like he can travel through water and stuff. But like he's located in an area that is just basically a desert where there is no water ever.
Your fate was
I think IRL wouldn't eat a devil fruit because I like to swim too much. I did play a One Piece tabletop character. When my character had a devil fruit to summon vegetables and fruit, and he weaponized them. He was fun. Yo, that sounds cool. Weaponize them how? Are you weaponizing them like in Plants vs. Zombies? Like, do the plants come to life, or do like the... I'm just trying to think, how do you weaponize vegetables? Or do you just make oversized vegetables and like use them as to hurt people? But see, that's the thing, right? Even the most weirdest fringe ability can have a use. Like, what if the person is allergic to a specific type of vegetable? Bam! Just beat him down with, like, with a couple of radishes. The main thing was shooting melons and cabbages out of cannons and using smaller ones in a slingshot. Hey, that sounds really cool.
Where are you looking?
You're like that guy who, forgot his name. He's like a comedian that smashes watermelons with a hammer. But, like, in a more dangerous sense. Also, like, that shit could be dangerous. There's those videos where people are, like, putting, like, 100 rubber bands on a watermelon. And, like, the watermelon exploding into pieces, launching, like, a bunch of rubber bands as if they were, like, bullets.
I will finish you off, you insolent.
Yo, I mean, peppers are a vegetable. Like, you can sling a hot pepper in someone's eye.
My armada can't be stopped. Win!
Like, you would just have to make a small incision on the pepper for the oils to spread in their face.
No.
Like pepper spray. I mean, you could put a bunch of oranges in a burlap sack, and then you could beat them down with it, but there would be no bruises, so they can't even, they can't show people that they got beaten up. Don't do that. That is a crime, by the way. Even if there's no evidence of bruising whatsoever, that is still assault with a citrusy weapon. I don't know. I think, like, at least to me in like shonen animes, the concept of like the ability, no matter how useless it would be, can be cool. There's some really fucked up like abilities and unfortunate ones to have in JoJo. Like that guy who has to live on that like electrical tower, and he's not allowed to leave, or he dies, or something like that. Like what an unfortunate way to live. Like that guy has to poop, and like he uses it to like grow vegetables. Or that one guy, Highway to Hell.
My armada can't be stopped. Win!
Or there was that one guy in Part 5, Notorious B.I.G.,
Navy will never capture me.
where his stand doesn't work until he dies. So he purposely gets himself killed, and then his stand, like, activates. Like, that's fucking shitty.
Start.
Or there's that one stand where that guy has some weird thing on his back, and he's not allowed to look behind his shoulder, or he dies. Man, Araki is fucking crazy. Oh man, I really enjoy what JoJo is. It's actually, you know what? JoJo is actually part of the reason why I have a larger appreciation for like fashion as a concept in terms of like presenting your ideas, because a lot of the times the poses and the clothing ideas he gets are from like actual like Vogue magazines and whatnot. And I mean, Part 5, even all the characters are named after like clothing brands. Like, I don't know how it's named or localized, but like Enrico Pucci is Gucci. Then there's like Dolce Gabbana, The Gap. What else is there? There's like all sorts of like, all the characters are like clothing brand names. I forget FF. Maybe Fenty's too recent. I'm sure there's a breakdown somewhere. I mean, part 4... No, wait, part 5? No, sorry, I'm getting all my JoJo arcs mixed up. Part 5 is the Italian mob with Dio's, like, bastard child. Part 4 is high school, like, it's weird, like, slice of life kind of deal with Jotaro's bastard son. No, not Jotaro. No, wait, it is Jotaro. Yeah. Or, I can't remember anymore. Part 6 is prison. Part 6 is prison. Part 6 is clothing. And Italian mob is all Italian food. You have pesce, which is fish. Prosciutto. Arancia. You have... Who else is there? They're all named after food. You gotta trust me. I know my food. What am I doing?
Single sword rising.
I think it's really hard to, like... I have this tendency to, like, talk my head off when... But, like, doing poorly in a fighting game. But, like, I don't know. I think people should, like, know about their... Sorry. I think fans should know about their game's history. Right? Like, with this being the very first One Piece game to ever come to North America... I mean, this is their first time being exposed to... Eventually what has become, like, one of the best shonen animes and mangas to ever come out.
My armada can't be stopped. Win! You were outgunned.
I still think, like, I don't know. I really like Sanji as a character, and I really love Chopper. I think in terms of, like, being I guess a small critter.
Final battle.
Tony Chopper is unintentionally is like a big what do you call it? A big inspiration to, like, me as a character. And I really like Sanji because, like, a lot of what he believes in is, like, what I also believe in too. Food is for everyone. His goal in life is to pursue the all blue, unless there's, like, something that happens. But, like, he wants to go to the all blue, where all the fish in the world convene in that area. Right? I have a dream to pursue something culinary. Maybe even running a food truck or a restaurant. I want to do something where I can, like, use my skill and knowledge for, like, good. Oh shit. This design, that character's just weird. I don't understand this character. If you watch the live action, what happens to the Don Krieg is pretty... It's pretty funny. I'm actually surprised what happens to him is, like... Oh, it's so weird. Like, I don't know. I don't want to spoil things for people who haven't had the chance to watch things.
Firepower is the ultimate power.
That's why I'm so careful with what I'm saying.
I have the firepower of 5,000 men. No one can defeat me.
All right. Okay, so we did all the characters. Now I have to play minigames for like 25 times. I think. We just got to keep playing until we unlock everything. I think. Oh, yeah. I have the most points. If this is the first game that I master on Retro Achievements, That's gonna be sick, but it's also gonna be I will be the first one to master this game.
One Piece.
All right. Okay, so we gotta do minigames.
Go.
And basically we play against Usopp and play weird goofy scenario games.
If I...
Okay, so we gotta pick 3 characters. It doesn't really matter who you pick, but it's best to pick characters that are just generally strong. Also, for localization, this character, Miss April Fool's Day, she's actually called Miss Golden Week.
Here we
Because in
go.
Barrack Works, all the men are named after numbers, and then all the women are named after specific holidays. Except Mr. 2 is like has both code names. I'm not sure what the other code name is for them. Oh, why did I pick Chopper? Okay, what is... I need to figure out what's the most effective, most efficient move to break boxes. I think it's this one. I don't know. I see camaraderie in Chopper. I also like his hat. But I've said it before. If the live action like ruins Chopper, I don't think I could watch that series. Because he's supposed to make an appearance in the 2nd season. I did not beat this. Oh.
Time. Stop messing around.
No. I think it's funny, like him as a character he's very gullible.
Go.
But he's also like the doctor of the group.
There's no escape. You're through.
Oh, this is easy. So all you have to do is clear the snow. I got lucky that I picked Miss Sunday for this.
Win.
Or Robin. I guess that's my bad. We'll pick the dog that's also a gun. Sorry, Debbie. I know the last time that, well, when we were watching One Piece in the server, you were in the Arlong Park arc.
Go.
So like this is a little there's a little, some of the parts here characters are like spoilers. So I'm sorry about that. Yeah!
Carrot.
I don't remember if it's a gun that ate the dog fruit or if it's a dog that ate a gun fruit. I don't know. Inanimate objects eating fruits is kind of funny though. Uh-oh. Although I will say that in the later arcs, even before the time skip, there are some pretty badass characters in like One Piece. And I always thought it was interesting to have like... I always thought it was cool that the Marines who are supposed to be like the people upholding the law for... Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I always thought the Marines kind of looking like the Yakuza was like a very interesting thing.
Wow, I did it.
And I guess that's just their take on like even law enforcement can be like super corrupt.
There's no one can.
Cause like you know what? I sometimes I say like fuck police and ACAB. And I've had personal experiences where like I've been harassed by police officers because, you know, I'm not a white guy walking down the street and I dress a little tough. But what's it called? I don't know. My sentiments of the police being corrupt suck. But there are like it's what is it? Like you need like law enforcement and police in order to make people safe.
Go.
But I don't know. My trust in them is like really poor. Wow, what a thing to talk about. Well, I mean, we're pirates, so like, I don't know. We don't want law enforcement. Okay, so this is a goofy minigame. We gotta get this. We gotta get Gaimon. I think that's his name. He's got a ball on his head. We gotta throw him in the... We're playing basketball. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta... We gotta pick him up and just throw him in here. Now, I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to do this. So this is the rest of the stream. We're playing weird-ass mini-games. Also, I have no idea what those things are. I don't remember what they are in the story in One Piece. But they're doing DPs. They're doing Shoryukens. This is so fucking weird. Now, if I...
You're through.
Now, because, like... Now, there are all these characters, like, weird pointy masks and stuff like that. But... I think this is filler in the series. The Davy back fight is kind of like where pirates are, like, converging, and they're, like... Maybe it's like the Pirate Olympics is a way to describe it.
Go.
So, like, even though the boss is Usopp for these minigames because Davy Backfight was not introduced in the 4Kids era of localization. So that's... I don't know. The fact that they had to, like, trim out content to just make it make more sense to the kids makes sense. I don't know. The fact that this game exists is a blessing, then a curse. Now there are other series that had 4Kids dubbing. I think Yu-Gi-Oh had 4Kids. Is like Pokemon, definitely. I don't remember Yu-Gi-Oh. Kirby's not really affected by that in terms of like games. Let's see. Shaman King and Ultimate Muscle definitely had a... Oh god. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Well, I'm using the most broken character in the game and I still lost.
Do you feel it to your bones?
Stop messing around.
The point of this minigame is that you have to break Don Krieg's armor.
No.
Shit. Yeah, I have to win this fight.
Go. Watch this. Serious mode.
Although I think it's... I still think it's crazy that Oda has all these characters in One Piece that he specifically, like, keeps a track of. Like, every character has, like, a purpose. Because, like Oda remembers all of his characters, and, like, Toriyama kind of forgets about certain characters. Like, one of them is, like, Launch. I don't know if she's ever made an appearance again in the series. She was a character that had, like a split personality that she's, like, well, I don't know if I'm right about it, but she's, like, calm. She's a calm, like, nice girl. But if she sneezes, she becomes, like, a dangerous, violent criminal that'll do... I don't even know if they share the same memories. That thing is stupidly strong. Because, like, when you call out an assist, right? Like, if you call in, like, a person or whatever, you can, like, hit them and stuff. But, like, you cannot hit a wave of, like, destructive energy. It just chases you. So it's, like, really strong. Look at it. It just doesn't care. It just tracks. Like a mix between Sonic and Jet, and I don't know how to feel about it. Well, that's 4Kids Usopp. Oh, that's right. I forgot one of the most important games as to why we're having this conversation. Sonic X. Oh my god, I only have 42 pieces out of 160 something. We're gonna have to keep playing. Well, this is the rest of the stream. It's just me doing this until I get all the achievements. Hi, Desires. I hope you're doing well. I think, okay, so hold on. Instead of Miss Groundhog Day, I think it's Miss Merry Christmas, because she's got a tie with, like, a little Christmas tree on it, and not Groundhog Day. Even though she does have, like, mole-like tendencies. The 4Kids Sonic cast lasted a long time in the games.
Here we go.
I mean, they've been the voice actors since... Did it change after the original Eggman voice actor, like, passed away?
Start.
I just know from looking at the, the 2010... Sorry. Looking at behind the voice actors, the cast seemed to have changed at the year 2010, and now I'm drowning. Oh, this sucks. I think I just need to get my super and just do all the OP shit. Oh, I got hit out of my super.
Take this! Sandstorm burden! I'm not done yet. Fighting battle spear. Mr. One!
Eggman and Tails are still their 4Kids voices. I mean, the Tails voice actor is still, like, pretty... That's a pretty good voice for Tails. I mean, they were in the movie too, right? Yeah. You know who my favorite Sonic voice actor is? Tim Robinson, when he voiced that, what's it called? The original Sonic 1 movie design. I'm sorry. I just love Tim Robinson. It's He's good at, like, making, like, really cringe humor, like, funny. What did he voice? What is he? Yeah, he's credited as Ugly Sonic.
I lost.
We'll take Kabut. What is this? Oh, he's on High on Life. I don't know if I'll ever play that game.
Start.
Oh my god, what do I do? Can I do this? That's not efficient enough. I heard the Chip and Dale movie is terrible, but I kind of want to see it. Okay, so I really liked it. I really liked it for what it was. I did recall somebody saying that how they portray the villain is in reference to what happened to somebody. I wasn't in the know about that. But like I liked the show for what it was. It's just kind of weird because it's not like just Disney, but it's like it's a bunch of like IPs in the same movie. It kind of like how Wreck-It Ralph is like a movie that had like actual like other IPs from other video games. It doesn't help that Post Malone does a track for the Chip and Dale song, which I liked. I don't know. When they say it's bad, like what is the aspect of it that was bad? It's like that movie to me isn't gonna change anyone's life, but like I liked it enough that like I would watch it again. Maybe it's a very cynical take on like on Hollywood in general. Maybe I don't know.
Here I come.
Usopp has to die. Actually, we'll be hearing a lot of Usopp because he's always the final boss in the mini games. The villain and the 2D characters being animated and not being actual 2D. Yeah, so like they're like how do I explain it? Yeah, they're both like there's like Chip is like 3D 3D cell shaded, right? Even though it's supposed to be like he's still in his 2D cartoon days, while Dale is 3D, but like more of like the new 3D with all the fur, like he's all fuzzy. But yeah, I can totally understand what they mean about the villain in the Chip and Dale movie. Like I didn't know about that aspect of that character. Because I guess it could be a very cynical and poor in taste take on it. But the other part about 2D characters being animated in 3D and not actual 2D, I mean that's a choice that they made on their part. But like some characters are actually like 2D. I don't know. It's kind of weird to like describe without like showing cutscenes or anything like that. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of movies, so like, because I mean, just recently, oh shit, I watched Cabin in the Woods, which was really good. Will that kill it? Will this kill all the snow? That didn't do shit. What about this? What else? So I actually watched 2 movies last week. I watched Full Metal Jacket, but that movie kind of bothered me. At least the early parts of it, because it was like really rough to watch. But not saying it is a bad thing. You're seeing like people being like the whole purpose of that aspect is that in the military, they break down individualism so that the Marines themselves will work as a group and not work for themselves, but for the betterment of like their country. But like, there's a character, who gets nicknamed Gomer Pyle, based on the very slow man in the Andy Griffith Show. He was not a person that was very good at it's like he wasn't meant to be in the military, nor to be a Marine. But eventually when everyone hazed him, when he realizes that nobody, like, he has no friends, the only thing that he can rely on is his training with the gun. Yeah, I don't know. It's very hard to watch if you don't like watching people get fucking berated by a drill sergeant. But I still think, like, in terms of like a film, I think it's an important watch. I don't know. Also, I watched Cabin in the Woods. I think Cabin in the Woods is a great movie. Even if you get scared of things, like me all the time. I was able to have a good laugh out of it. Like, I got scared, then I laughed because of how stupid it was being. It's crazy to think that movie's like 10 years old. Oh shit, I'm actually losing. Oh shit.
Is it over already? What's wrong? You don't seem to be yourself.
What the?
No, I'll take.
Did I lose? Okay. You can only lose once, but I think the fight against Usopp is the most important one that you have to beat.
Start.
Watch this.
Here I come.
What is happening? The screen is shaking constantly.
Take this.
Uh-oh.
My special exploding superstar. How's that?
Here I come.
I think it's still crazy that even after all these years, characters like Mihawk are like still considered to be like super dangerous and strong.
Take me lightly. Watch this. Serious mode.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's Zolo in this game, not Zoro. I don't understand like localization changes like that. There's like, is Zoro like licensed or something? Or not, or like trademarked? Because I don't think they care as much now. Or is it that they didn't want kids referring to the character as Zoro? Double bomb it.
Defeat
Impressive.
You want?
Wait, 198? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. 198 divided by 6. Sir, I have to do this 33 times. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, so if I have to do this 33 times, I need to play 24 more times. Oh my god. You know what? Let's pick Hachi and Sanji. You know what? I always pick Mihawk. Pick Mr. Two.
Get ready. Here we go.
Stop! Blade.
Oh shit. Okay.
Shark it off!
Sharkanaw.
Shark it off! Shark it off! Shark it off!
This seems pretty good.
Shark it off! 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 Blade. Shark it off! Shark it off! Shark it off! Blade. Shark it off! 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 Blade. Shark it off! 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 Who's attacking?
No, I only have 20 seconds left.
Who's attacking?
Oh, this is way better.
Not all species are created equal.
I don't know. I mean, when I was a kid, I didn't remember Arlong being so anti-human. But I think just current interpretations of Arlong are being like, fuck those people. Like, literally. Look at Sanji ready to play soccer. Actually, this kind of makes sense.
Stop!
Yeah, Sanji will always be a favorite of mine. Even though he's, when it comes to women, he's a complete goofball. His love and passion for cuisine will always resonate with me. I'm pretty sure there's an OVA where there is soccer. I don't know, there's like a bunch of like filler things in One Piece that are like enjoyable to like to look at. There's like that one where all the characters are like monsters. Or like all the characters are like in the mafia or something like that. I don't think people would really care as much me talking about the non-canon stuff. Because they're not, it's not canon. It's just like goofy scenarios of like, what if? Uh-oh. I don't know. You know what? I've been saying this for quite a while now that I'll make time for One Piece at some point. It's just a lot to go through.
Time's up!
You're small time.
All right, Jim Carrey, let's do this. This New Year's Eve.
Stop!
I don't know if she's called that in the actual manga. I feel like she has a different day that's associated with her.
Crazy karate! Dribble exploding stars! Crazy karate! Crazy karate! Crazy karate! Don't take me lightly!
Oh look, she's just like Sonic. Look at her go. Rolling into a ball at the speed of sound.
Crazy karate! Take this! Exploding superstar! Watch this! Clone memory!
Okay, so there's a really cool thing about this, his clone memory. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Serious mode!
Oh wait, I don't have the meter.
Serious mode.
Ow. Depending on how many times you push the attack button, he changes into a different phase. So they all have different. They all have different
Easy.
attacks. So like if you're like Mr. 9, you shoot a bunch of rockets. If you're Mr. 8, you shoot like a bunch of bullets from your hair.
Whoa. You won this match.
Yay! All right, we gotta keep on going.
If I
You know what? Random. Wait, what's this? That's a cute outfit. I think that's her cheerleading outfit. Actually, let me see all the alternate outfits. Karate. What is this? I think that's tennis. Does everyone have a sports outfit?
get right here with
Yeah, that's cheerleader. Okay, so everyone has like a sports themed outfit. Oh shit.
go.
Alright, what do I got? Maybe Tempest?
Give up! Coldor, Heator, Thunderbolt, Tempest!
Oh, that kind of worked.
Yummy! Give up! Coldor, Heator, Thunderbolt, Tempest!
Oh, that's kind of worked.
Give up! Coldor, Heator, Thunderbolt, Tempest!
Oh shit. No!
Coldor, Heator, Thunderbolt, Tempest!
Okay, I'm pretty sure if I just walk on the snow, that'll be good enough. Yeah! Did it.
Victory
What a
sweet!
win.
I think the idea that Nami using her climb attack, making like weather orbs and whatnot is cool. What do I gotta do here? I don't know. I think like I do really like the One Piece crew.
Go.
I think all the crew members are like they're cool and unique in their own way, and they're not like I don't know.
Charge.
It's hard to say if I dislike any of them. I mean, I would have probably said that I didn't like Usopp as a character, but like but the characterization of Usopp in the later arcs is interesting.
Full charge.
And like when the time skip does happen, you do find out what everyone is up to, which is neat.
Raven hunt.
I don't know if it's something that they show in the anime, but oh, the cows.
Raven hunt. Full charge.
Here I come! You're gonna get it! Don't you get any closer! Go down!
Oh yeah, Sanji. Sanji is. Oh. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it's over.
Triple sword. Soaring Phoenix.
Oh, I don't get the full super? Come on.
I'm never gonna lose again.
What a win.
Also, some character motivations don't make any sense in the 4Kids dub.
Go.
Uh-oh, I picked the wrong one. That's fine.
Take this. Sandstorm burn it.
Yeah, that's really fucking strong.
Take this.
Oh, why is he invincible during that entire part? Also, Alvita, come on. Why'd you stun lock?
Take this! Sandstorm Burden! Take this! Sandstorm Burden!
This character's so fast.
Take this! Sandstorm Burden!
Hey, look this way.
Take this!
Uh-oh.
I lost.
What did you
What
expect?
a win! You won.
Yay. 23 more to go. I think this is all I gotta really do.
If I
Just, you know what, random. Okay. Johnny's fine. I'll play Usopp. Actually, give me Carrot. I don't think I want to play Kuro. You know what, I'll play as...
get right, here we go.
Oh man, why do I have to get this one?
Start.
I need to play that one game, One Piece Odyssey, where it's like, it's a RPG, like a turn-based RPG with the One Piece characters. I think that game is not canon, but I'm pretty sure like it has the entire current roster of the Straw Hat Pirates. Oh, this sucks.
Single sword rising? You're in my way. Crab rattle, dragon twister!
I still think this is a weird game for me to stream because it is not like what I normally play as a fighting game.
You're in my way. Dragon twister, not that.
But like, if you're playing this for fun to goof around, I think that's okay. That's like, that's perfectly fine. But as a competitive fighter, I don't think there's any fun into doing that in this game. I don't think I got this.
You're in my way.
Shit.
My armada can't be stopped.
What's wrong? You don't seem to be yourself.
That's just Rouge the Bat talking.
Now I'll take someone from your crew.
Who's voicing Rouge the Bat right now? Who's Rouge the Bat?
All right.
Okay. I don't know who voiced Rouge. Oh, it's probably Kathleen Delaney, because that's the Rouge the Bat voice in the Sonic X. No? This is gonna bug me now. So was it this person? Is it Veronica Taylor? It might be Veronica Taylor. Wait, doesn't Veronica Taylor voice Ash Ketchum? She voices someone.
Triple exploding star, right?
Okay, this is a weird scenario. But basically,
Triple exploding stars.
okay, Call summon. Call summon. Okay, so the whole point of this race is that we're trying to help the villagers race against the pirates. But the pirates in this game are Usopp's friends, Pepper, Carrot, and Onion. So like this feels very counterproductive for Usopp. Also, it doesn't look like I have a summon. What the? Oh, I have. Okay. Oh my god. I lost the first one, I lost the second one.
If I...
Maybe that is Rouge the Bad. Well, maybe I shouldn't think of like somebody as talking with a little bit of a southern accent, that it is automatically Ash Ketchum. Really? Yeah, that is okay. So Veronica Taylor is Ash Ketchum. But they're also playing as Nico Robin or Miss Sunday. Also, I'm gonna be making a schedule soon. I think the game plan this week is I need to finish Resident Evil 4 before the 15th. That's the most important thing. And I'll be continuing Ill Bleed, which I showed my best friend, and they could not believe that that was a real game. Oh yeah. You know what I found out? I found out that Ill Bleed was going to have a remake. Like, Ill Bleed on the Dreamcast was going to have a remake on the original Xbox. But it never came to fruition because basically the mastermind behind the game and Blue Stinger passed away. Which is also the reason why that company shut down. The brains behind the series wasn't there, which is honestly, that's sad, you know. Just not having the original creative vision. Holy shit, I'm losing.
You won't get away. Time is up.
Fuck.
I do not want to hear excuses.
Shut up, Curl. That's fine, Mr. 3.
Begin.
So, you know what? I didn't understand how... Well, as a kid, I didn't understand what Nico Robin's devil powers were because all you kept on saying was flower petals and arms. Actually, I still don't really I don't get it, but I think it's... I think it has something to do with the flower petals sprouting limbs kind of deal. Oh, this sucks. Oh! If I'm holding him, I can push the X button to shoot bullets. Yeah. I would.
Time is up.
You're quite bad.
Just as I planned.
Oh. Oh, these are all terrible. I'll just take it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with greatest impact.
Begin.
What a stupidly strong assist. Oh, Usopp. Just diving headfirst into a pit.
I had it. Here I come. Be gone.
Oh my god, I'm stunned.
Be gone. What?
See, the only other games I could think of that I did play, well, but not really enjoying the series in general, is the Naruto Ninja Storm games. Because they're like, because cinematically and like animation-wise, they look really cool. And then I just remember like, wow, these are, it's just like, I hate the characters.
What?
But like, they're kids, right? They're like in their preteens. And I mean, even when we were in our like teens and preteens or whatever, we're all dumb kids.
Here I come.
I just think that I just still think it's just chalked up as that this it's just bad. The ramen restaurant that I went to on the weekend, or not the weekend, during my time out, they were playing Naruto. Well, sorry, they weren't playing Naruto. They were playing Boruto on the TV screen. And then I'm just watching, and it's just like these characters are like they're adults now with children, and they're still acting like a bunch of goofballs.
You won.
Right? Like I can accept that from you know, characters who are like young children or whatever. You know what? Maybe I don't like it because it's for kids. But if the adults are acting like fucking goofballs, like what am I supposed to take from this? There's like a few like good characters in Naruto. And like I don't know. I think Gaara as a character, in terms of like his motivations and everything, like sure he's like lonely all the fucking time, but like he does it because like that's so that nobody can get fucking killed by his stupid one-tailed beast or whatever. I mean, like the only information I have from the Naruto series is in the same way I got my information from the One Piece series. I got it from playing their games that are summarizing the main storylines. I like the concept of Naruto, but the characters are frustrating. Exactly. Also, I think the weirdest part of this game, or somebody did like a video about it, about how the writing of Naruto is a mess because you know what, a series about a guy who, like, that kid Naruto is cursed, like nobody believes in him and he thinks he's just some kind of like fucking punk ass kid that's never gonna amount to anything, but like him trying his best to prove to everybody that he can be like one of the greatest ninjas in the village or whatever. Like, I can get behind that story, but if it turns out that your plot of a kid working hard to prove to everybody that he's a real one, and the plot ends up being it was only fated for him. It was fate for him to become the very best is fucking bullshit. What is the point of making this character like go through all this shit and you know, like what is the point of going through all that and just have a character work incredibly hard to be put in a position where, you know, he could be the best, only for it to be like it was meant to be. It's like some sort of weird, it's like some weird nepotism kind of thing. Maybe that's not the best way to describe it, but like, I don't know. It's like all the choices that Naruto has made throughout the series was pointless because it would always end up to be that result. It's also... Maybe I won't talk about this other series, but there's another series that ends their manga and anime in that similar factor. In a way that's kind of like messed up. But I guess I could be talking out of my ass because I don't watch the manga, or I don't read manga or watch a lot of anime. Look, you know how you can get me to watch your anime or read your manga if it has three things. If it's funny, if it's food related, if there's cooking and stuff like that, or if it's like, or if it's, wait, did I say it's funny? All right, if it's funny, has food, or has cool fight scene. And you know what? 2 out of 3, Ranma 1/2 is pretty good. I like that one. I like that. I need to watch the latest episode. Yeah, I won. Also, hey, Kamada.
Time up.
Awesome! I won!
I'm always trying my best. I hope you and everyone else is having a good day. All right, we're gonna get Michael Jackson in our team.
Start.
Where was I getting at? Yeah, Ranma half is I like that. I'm liking the show. It's funny. I mean, that's how you can get me to watch your stuff. It's funny, and I like the fight scenes that happen in it. Like, the thing is, usually anything like a harem or a romance plot, like that's how you can. I'm not really down with reading anything like that, because. But I don't know. The romance is the love triangle stuff is like partly there for laughs, but like there's some serious aspects to it. Is this unblockable? Or is he just not gonna block him? Maybe I should just start using this move. Uh-oh. Just one more hit. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be a long stream. A long stream of repetitiveness. I think this is the only kinds of achievements I don't like in any games. Where like you have to play a game repeatedly. And the number is like an absurd number. But I think part of the reason why I'm streaming today is just like I did not stream during the weekend, and I just want to I just want to socialize with you folks. I want to know, like, how's everybody doing? Like, did you guys do anything cool for Halloween? Did you get some of your favorite candy? Did you get some discount candy? Like, what's happening with everybody? I don't want to play as Colonel. Yeah, I'll play you.
Here we
Also, Mihawk is just, like, crazy good.
Start!
You hurt your neck last week, so you just chilled and go. Mostly recovered now. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling a lot better. Hurting your neck is awful. You know, actually, during Halloween, there was a thing going on because the neighborhood that I'm in, well, the neighborhood that I was in is mostly like I'm just trying to get the words right. Like there was like there's like a huge East Indian like community in the neighborhood, and so like Diwali is happening, which is like the festival of lights. Let me just get this right.
You lose.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So it is a.
Now I'll take someone from your crew.
The Hindu Festival of Light. So that was going on the same day as Halloween, and so one of the things that was really interesting is that, you know, they don't, to my understanding, anything regarding like evil and demons, right, is supposed to be like, you know, it's kind of the whole point of the festival is to ward like the evil spirits and bad vibes, right? But there was tons of people celebrating Diwali, and they were coming up to the garage, the house. They tricked up the garage into being like a spooky, like a spooky place. There was a coffin with an animatronic skeleton inside, and like there was a bunch of like monsters saying that they're gonna haunt you for the rest of your lives, kind of deal. And these people were like, they came up to the house and they're taking pictures and videos of the haunted house. Be like, this is cool, because I don't think it's something that they've ever really seen or celebrated. But like, it's it falling on the same time as Halloween was kind of cool. They used to throw colored dyes into the air for that holiday. Yes, that is something that they do. You know, we just got, so like, yeah, a lot of the people that came by during the haunted house, because like my friend's family set up a haunted house deal. There was a lot of kids. Then there was people from celebrating Diwali, and there were just people passerby just coming by like filming because they're like, oh, this is cool. I got a lot of attention for my costume because I wasn't doing anything special. I was holding a slice of pineapple pizza saying, I have the most scariest thing of all, and then it's this slice of pizza. And then some lady asked me, I have to ask, is that a real slice of pizza? And then I'm just biting into it. It's like, yeah, it's real. It's real. I don't know. I feel weird because like I didn't really have a costume. I didn't pack anything in my bags for it. All I brought was my laptop and like a change of clothes. But like they went as let's see. The mom went as the Queen of Hearts from like Alice in Wonderland. The dad went as the White Rabbit. My friend was like I guess an anthropomorphic like crow or raven, and a witch. Their wife was a witch, and their sister was a scarecrow, and I was just a bear with like a slice of pineapple pizza. Also, like, so my friend makes fun of me for just being into certain things. Not like bad, but like they're like, yeah, you like your music or your weird memes like Dracula Flow. And like that, I don't know. I mean, I've said it before. I can't fault people for not knowing about certain things. Because, like, kids don't know anything outside of Fortnite or Call of Duty as games. And so, like, I don't know. You know what it was? I was the hype man for the haunted house, right? Basically, they would just... I was able to identify, like, costumes that people did not know about. Some kid dressed up in a hazmat suit doing a goofy dance, and he'd be like, hey, yo, as long as I'm with you. Look, basically, they were from Lethal Company, and I was like the only one apparently that night that just knew what they were from. Also, there was a kid that was Soulja Boy Tell 'Em, because they had it written on their glasses. That's like his most iconic thing.
No one.
I don't know. I was able to identify like all the fringe costumes that came by, and I don't know, it was cool. I made people like look, when you cosplay something, when you dress up as something in cosplay or costume in Halloween, and it's not relatively popular but somebody knows what it is, it feels good. It feels good to be like, oh shit, you're from this thing? I love that thing, because it's, you know, it's relatively obscure. Also, maybe you can, like, answer this question for me. Is Alvin and the Chipmunks, like, popular right now? There was a lot of people that dressed up as, like, Alvin and the Chipmunks for Halloween. And I have no idea why. Yeah, no, there was, like, 3 Alvins. I told one of them, it's like, hey, yo, I love your music. As if I was talking to them as I'm seeing my favorite rapper or whatever. I guess it's an easy trio costume. So there was a trio, but there were 2 individual Alvins on their own. So, like, I don't know. Was there a movie? Is there a meme? Is, like, because if there was a meme about Alvin and the Chipmunks recently, then I would get it. Right? Because, like, I wanted to... Man, I even shaved my head to be, like, Dracula for Dracula Flow, but, like, this PNG makes up for it. Although I can tell you this, what I did for my costume, I have to wear a hat because it's too cold indoors. I'm going to lose because I'm not paying attention then. But, like, I'm not saying anything about those kids. I'm just saying, like, hey, was there anything going on with Alvin and the Chipmunks lately? And, like, I don't think that's a bad costume. What else is there? What was there any? Oh, okay. Does anybody know Genshin Impact? There's that character with the green beret and the white and green clothing. There was a Genshin Impact cosplayer that showed up. So that was cool. What else is there? Oh, there was a little baby dressed up as Chucky. Oh, this sucks. Our kids dressed up as a gacha now. I mean, at least they're dressing from Genshin Impact and not from Nikkei. That'd be really weird. Uh,
Now I'll take some.
I mean, that kid was probably like a high schooler, if anything. Let's see. In terms of games, Lethal Company, Genshin Impact. If you want to get technical, Dead by Daylight or Mortal Kombat because of Ghostface. There was a Freddy. Yeah, you know what? You'll always see like classic horror icons. I think also one of the reasons why that the haunted house garage thingy was a big success is, I mean, they lived in a neighborhood that's right by like a school, so like there's a bunch of kids. I mean, when I got back home, we still had leftover candy, and I don't know. I guess it's not as popular here, but it was actually just cool to just celebrate Halloween. I also got my friend to play a bunch of spooky games. Now, I don't know how people feel about analog horror, but I got my friend to play Home Safety Hotline, and that game is like really good. There's no jump scares, which is like that's nice. I don't like playing games with like cheap ass jump scares. I don't know. That game is kind of fucked in terms of its setting, because you play as what do you call it? Like a service. You play as customer support, and these people call you and they'll describe an issue that they're having at their home, right? And then you're supposed to go through your your listings of like potential problems in the house. So it'd be like, yeah, you know what, that weird thing that's happening with your pipes, yeah, you have frozen pipes, you just need to warm them up, right? You could have something as mundane as like they have ants, like carpenter ants or termites, or they have a mole problem, to weird things such as mirror nymphs and hobs, bogarts. And the thing is, like, you gotta help these people that are calling you, and it could be like as easy as like, yeah, my dog has this like weird growth on his forehead, and he just keeps on digging out through the floors. What am I supposed to do? And it's like, oh, that's unicorn fungi. That is a spore that is growing on your dog. The good thing is, it is completely harmless. You can wait for it to let it just outgrow and then remove it, or you can go see a cryologist to freeze it and get rid of it. So like sometimes you'll get like things like that, and sometimes you'll get some really awful phone calls about like, hey, what is an example? Like sometimes you'll get like phone calls about like, hey, I don't know where my kid is missing, and then there's like this tree wearing his favorite shirt, and it's like your son is turned into a tree and you can't do anything about it. And it's kind of fucked up because like you solved the solution of like what the issue is, but like you can't do anything to help with the parent like grieve the fact that their son is now a tree, or like their dog is missing. But it's like, it's analog horror. So like, yeah, you know what? It's cool. It's a cool game. But like, if you can't stomach like tragedy and whatnot, I don't know if it's a game to recommend.
Here I come.
Also, the game has a filter for specific fears. So they have one for like fear of dogs, fear of spiders, fear of holes, fears of being watched. Yeah. So like if you have a certain fear and don't want to see it in the game, you can toggle it. And you know what? That one disease where you have like holes all over your body. Yeah, maybe that's one picture I didn't want to see. Yeah, so Home Safety Hotline. It's a short game. If you like analog horror with no jump scares, that could be a game for you to try out. Also, it has DLC, where you have to take phone calls during the Christmas holiday. You have to spread Christmas cheer or everyone dies.
If I win.
Did I win? I don't remember if I did. I'll play Scrum.
Here we go.
Oh man, this sucks. Trying to get all the points for this game. A lot of work.
Start.
Also, I don't think you can like. I don't recommend using throw against the AI because they can just. Holy shit. Ow. Oh my god, Kung Fu Jugon, please. There we go. I'm trying to think of what else I did over the Halloween and the weekend. Well, I didn't do anything the weekend. I got home on Friday.
That's it.
Who won?
What?
Yeah, I won.
Over already?
I'm trying to think, is there anything I can do for Thanksgiving?
Start.
Like, should I just play... Should I play games that I'm thankful for? Or play games, like, with cooking? I don't know. You know what? Maybe the whole thankful theme is a given. When is Thanksgiving in America? I don't know. My friend celebrates both Thanksgivings, Canadian and American. They visit their parents during the Canadian Thanksgiving, which is also probably the reason why I was able to see them. When? Alright. American Thanksgiving.
It should be a crime to be that weak.
Oh, it's the end of... It's in the end of the month. Thursday. The 28th. Oh, okay. Thanks. I don't know. I can't think of anything that's like... I can't think of anything that is directly just Thanksgiving as a game.
Start.
I guess it's also like football season too. Because like the Super Bowl is like... Or no, the playoffs is around like Thanksgiving. For football.
Here I come. Be gone.
Take me lightly.
Wow, that range is fucking dumb.
Watch this.
Be gone.
Oh my god. But I can be interrupted.
Here I come.
Watch this. Serious mode. Watch this.
How much damage does it do?
Watch this.
The only game I know is Thanksgiving, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play that. Is that like an indie horror game?
I lost.
Be gone. Farewell. You've won.
I'm looking this up right now. Oh, fuck this.
I can't believe I lost.
Oh, Jesus, I would not play this. I saw the low poly graphics, I'm like, I can't do that. There's some... I don't know what it is, but like, low poly horror games really get to me. They're fucking scary. Like, any puppet combo game makes me feel nauseous.
If
I am not brave. Actually, my friend's wife made fun of me for, despite being, I guess, an aggressive bear, like, stupid jump scares fucking...
Get ready. Here we go.
Like, I get scared of, like, anything that tries to jump at me. I mean, I got scared of, I got scared of the fucking title card reveal on Cabin in the Woods. And, like, that's not a scary thing. Come on. Like, Ale Bleed's not even that scary, and I got scared over the dumb shit. Like, was it Spooky's House of Jump Scares? Made me scared. I had to play that for charity. Long ago. I didn't get far. Well, you know what? I don't think I was involved with the attempts for playing that game, but I did ask, can I try this game out and see how far I could get? And I got as far as, like, I think 20 rooms. Basically, once you get the axe and you had to start attacking things, that made me really nervous.
You ought to quit.
You win.
Oh.
Start.
Oh, this is not gonna help. Okay, what can I do?
Hey, 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 hey. Watch out.
Oh, this sucks.
Yes, up.
Oh no!
Hey, 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 hey.
No! Oh my god, this is actually terrible. You don't know what mini games you have to play. Oh, this sucks.
That's it. What? Are you hungry?
I am, but that's not why I lost. It's a fucking it's a shit mini game. Honestly, who you choose and like certain characters are just really good at it.
What? Here I come. Be gone.
Sorry, Usopp, you have to die.
I have it. Serious mode. Be gone.
What?
Me lightly. Be gone. Here I come. Be gone.
Uh-oh.
I have it. Here I come.
Honestly, just build energy. Just kill Usopp. That's it. Like, he has double the health bar.
Farewell.
You win.
Also, he has infinite super, but he never spams it, so it's like, whatever. Oh, we're almost there. We're at 96. Well, we're almost done, actually. You know what? I want to play as Chopper. You know, I'll play as Chopper.
Here we
Not this.
Stop.
Fine.
Doctor! Lunch time.
I wonder who Chopper's voice actor is. Yeah. Oh my god, we are so ahead. Hey, there's a good reason. Because I'm gonna be the first person to master this game on Retro Achievements. That's why I'm playing this. I have until the 15th to beat as many GameCube games as I can. But basically, if I master this and finish Resident Evil 4, I'll get the gold medal. I'll get a gold ranking for it. That's the highest rank that you can get for the event. And also, I played this game when I was long ago, so I kind of felt like looking back at it. Also, hello, Sai. I hope all is well with you, dude. Yeah, we won.
Not bad.
I promise, we're gonna get back to, like, the good games. Which is ill bleed.
What is...
We'll pick Kung Fu Judo, because they're really good. Oh my god, I hate this one!
Stop!
Okay, what do I do here? Shit. I think this move is actually really good. It's not clear to how much damage I need to do, or if it's number of hits. Uh-oh. Also, One Piece is good. One Piece is a good anime. Like, everything about One Piece in itself is, like, interesting. And, like, some people hate the character designs for One Piece because it's not anime-like. But, like... I don't know, there's so much going on with the series that I think it's cool. Oh, no, I died! Shit.
Do you feel it to your bones?
Okay, we unlocked another achievement. Which is good.
No, Oh!
Now we gotta fight Usopp. We gotta win.
Stop! Watch this!
You watch One Piece?
Hey.
Or you watch anime? Is that what you're saying?
Pepper!
Shit. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh! It exploded. He fell. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. The poison.
Don't take me lightly.
Are those the two anime Norths that I didn't go to? Who'd you cosplay as? I want to say you'd cosplay Brooke. Because you're pretty tall. And you got that hair for it.
Watch this.
Even though you're blonde. Shit! No! I was supposed to win. I should have just picked Mihawk.
Wow, I did it.
So that's defeat.
God damn it.
There's no one can.
Probably I don't remember seeing you. Well, I mean, whether I'm not there or not, what I'm asking you is, what did you cosplay from One Piece?
If I win.
Actually, Mrs. Groundhog, Hachi, Mihawk.
Here we go. Crazy karate! Crazy karate! Burn it! Crazy karate!
Read, time skip. Okay, I don't know who page 1 is. Actually, I'm gonna look that up right now. That's a pretty cool design. I won't front. Anything I know about One Piece is from any of the games that I played. I did play One Piece Pirate Warrior 4, where the last thing that happened there was the Wano arc, but it's like a what if scenario. I don't think they finished the Wano arc during that time, so they basically made a they basically just did a what if scenario for the events for that arc. And that's like the last level there. They did that in One Piece Pirate Warrior 3 when they for the Don Flamingo arc. Also, page 1 looks pretty cool, and he's totally within your aesthetic. Fuck! No! Oh my god, they were just right there.
Stop messing around!
Okay, I have to win the next one. I lost my partner, though. I lost Hachi. I got no assists. Super jump?
Go!
Yeah, I cannot call my assist. This is gonna be pain.
You punk. Shark it off! Tooth attack! Tooth attack! Tooth attack!
I think I know who Ulti is, but that's because of the internet. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like I don't think I was there at AN during that time. That's when I just really stopped going. But I'm retired, yo. I will always be a legend for what I did and have done for the scene. Basically made it really loud. I would have probably been a bigger legend if I bought those fireworks and committed, like, basically a federal crime. How the fuck am I supposed to know? You're not supposed to launch fireworks near airports. That would have been really funny. Oh my god. I just lose this.
Go! If I...
Okay, let's just pick the only OP characters because I'm tired of losing. Fuck, I should be able to pick Mihawk 3 times. My Steam library, Burning Blood. Oh, I played Burning Blood. I didn't really like it as much. Probably because it's only up to the Marine arc. Even though that the manga is gotten farther than that. Out for Fire? Are you talking about Artem? Or no, not Artem. I think I know who you're talking about. Didn't he dressed up as like Sasuke and then he was like blowing fire out of his mouth? Like as a fire breather? Is that the guy? I think I know who you're talking about. Chat, I swear to God, going to anime conventions is not like unhinged as that. People are normal and they do normal things.
Impressive.
I just had the tendency to meet people that just do the they just do some crazy stuff to really elevate their costume. Like that one girl who cosplayed from Kill la Kill. They were Satsuki, but they were like the armor form Satsuki, where there's basically almost little to nothing covering them up. And basically a strong breeze blew away what it was covering their crotch. That was a thing. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was him. I remember that guy. I hope that guy's doing good.
Stop.
I don't know. I don't have, other than like wanting to see friends, I don't really have a good reason as to why I would go to the convention.
Full charge.
That didn't break any boxes.
Here we go.
Shit. I mean, funny enough, instead of going to an anime con, I would probably go to a furry convention.
Impressive.
But that's because like a lot of the people I do want to see, they just stopped going to anime cons and have just instead gone to furry conventions. And they also sell merch there. Dude, I need to get some more
Stop.
I need to get more discount chocolate before they're all gone. I'm not so much into chocolate, but I want some coffee crisp.
Serious, hey, look this way. Watch this. Serious mode.
Oh my god.
Take this.
Oh, actually, that's fine.
Special exploding superstar.
Okay, that's bad.
What? Here I come.
Take me lightly.
I know some people don't like those kinds of games, but like the Pirate Warrior series of games is pretty cool. I think the problem with those kinds of games is that they get really repetitive real quick. But like, it's an opportunity to see some of your favorite video game characters. Sorry, favorite characters, game, TV show, manga, whatever, that do some really cool things. I mean, in Hyrule Warriors, you could play as the King of Red Lions, who turns into a boat for his attacks. Or you could play as Tangle. There's Fire Emblem Warriors. You could play as Fire Emblem characters. What else is there? One Piece had it. There was Fist of the North Star, but that series was not very good. Oh my god.
If I
Okay.
get here we
We're gonna make it. We're gonna be the #1 One Piece guy. There's only 3 more achievements that I need. I have to unlock the snow shovel game, the custom fights, and the I have to get all the One Piece art. Holy shit, though. I remember playing a bunch of Pirates Carnival before. Okay, I need to know what Pirates Carnival is because I keep on mixing it up as either the Mario Party game or the upgrade version of this game. Did you know that this is the 3rd game in the series? It was localized as the first in the series, as it was the introduction to One Piece for the West. The first Grand Battle game is actually on the PlayStation 1. Oh, this is just a normal fight.
I'm not done yet.
I'll destroy it.
I'm not done yet. Fight it.
What? I grabbed him. That's bullshit.
I'm not done yet. Fight it.
Oh, why did I dash it? Sorry, when you block and then push forward, that's how you dash. Pirate Carnival is the Mario Party kind of game. Maybe I'll play that when they have the achievements for it. If you click on the pinned message, that's my RetroAchievement profile. It's only up until Arlong.
I knew I'd be stronger.
Man. It's weird because, like, when I was getting into One Piece, like, that's when I was still in high school, right? And the fact is, like, that's what it is for... That's where the series was when I was in school. Like, now they're near the end, supposedly. That's what Oda is saying. Oda is saying, like, the series is about to end. Okay, wait. Do I do this? No. So how do I do Dragon Twister?
Dragon Twist. Dragon Twist.
Oh, that's how you do it. Find the gasoline and find a bomb.
Full charge.
Come on, oil can. Yeah, but that goes to be how Naruto ended, then Shippuden started, or how Boruto started. That's a good example, but because I hate Naruto, that doesn't count.
I got me tail kicked.
There's a new anime coming out for One Piece, though. Like, as a movie? Or OVA? Holy shit, this achievement is a grind. I've been playing this for like 3 hours so far. Since Oda didn't like how the original was doing. No, just a whole new anime. So we're getting... Wait, what? For real? A whole new anime starting from the beginning.
Here I come.
So are they gonna like... I don't know. Well, you know what? For someone who hasn't been really following One Piece longer than other people, I wonder how other people feel about it. What? Wait, why are... Hold on. Why are ads playing? Does my stream still play pre-roll ads? Even though I have it so that scheduled ads never happen? Oh, yeah. Okay, so anytime you enter the stream for the first time, you get an ad. That's the breaks. Okay? But I promise you, I don't play ads unless I have to like go step away from the computer for like a good chunk of amount of time. Right? But that might change soon. Okay. We're at 108. I have to play this thing 15 more times. Let's do this.
If I would...
So far, I've taken a look at the thing so far. I have the most points for this game on RetroAchievements. But my goal is to be the first one to master it. That'd be crazy. I even have a higher score than the person who created the achievements for this game. Probably get my Prime sub back in a couple of weeks. I wouldn't get mine. Ah, dude. Amazon sucks. They're always being weird. My friend is gonna start streaming on Twitch. I'm actually surprised. I want to help them out. I think it'd be... I don't know. I feel like if I'm not helping them get their like help them figure out how OBS works and all that stuff, I feel like I'm just doing a disservice to my friend. Nero keeps on and off streaming. Well, I mean, streaming is a lot of work.
My empire shall rise again.
I don't know. Making friends with meeting new people who are like very new to streaming is like very it's like a coin flip. You know? Sometimes you get people who are really nice, and sometimes you just get people that like don't interact or anything.
Oh, you small
I don't know. You know what's fucking wild? The first time I just turned on the stream for today, I got some idiot comment saying that that they wanted to play with me in like NBA Jam, or not NBA Jam, NBA Street, and that I shouldn't be playing this game. That person, honestly, that person can go fuck themselves. Like, people should be able to do whatever they want on their stream. Alright? And you know what? I have friends who stream things that I'm not really into their thing. I don't really care for Minecraft. I've been very open about how much I hate Minecraft. People just suck in general. Yeah, that's why That's why critters are the best, like Damn Near Lupin and
I do not want to hear
Kalmata,
excuses.
the Kitsune. Those are my homies.
Begin.
I think it's just funny. Like, I never really considered myself to be like a critter or a furry or anything like that. But it's just like everything that I do in terms of like everything, like what I'm about is at least adjacent to that specific interest. So like I'm cool with it. I think part of the reason why I don't feel like I'm part of the furry community is because I don't spend money like I'm in the furry community. Because people in the furry community spend money like it's nothing. It's crazy.
Here I come.
Uh-oh.
I'll teach you about the world.
It's okay. It's okay, Demi. We just gotta do something. We just gotta do something evil, like rob a bank. Well, it's only evil for, like, corporations and the banks. Because what is stealing, like, $1 million from them when they have, like, billions?
Just as I planned.
How can I have loaded pockets? I don't even wear pants.
If I win.
You know what's funny? Me having a pantsless character, but I really enjoy I really enjoy fashionable pants. Like True Religion jeans. Oh no, I don't want Lucky Luke.
Here we go.
Besides, you can't pickpocket somebody if they're not wearing pockets to begin with. Oh, god damn, it's this shit again. Alright. Uh-oh. Can I find an oil can before it's too late? No. No. Oh, this sucks. Oh, oil can. Does this work?
Dagger! Dagger! You're small time. You're small time. You're small time. You're small time.
I get it. This is a good use of like what you could do engine-wise. This minigame sucks.
You're small time.
The fact that it's like not everyone has a move that has a way to clear the snow quickly. Oh, come on. Oh, thank God.
Get it.
It's a lot of work for nothing. My fastest time is 8 seconds, but that's because Nico Robin's attack is really good. Okay.
Done.
No, Arlong, that's mine. Oh, shit. Wait, can I just do this? Can I just do this? Just... no. What I was gonna do is just play Scummy. Just grab the ball, or grab the Gaiman. And then just... never let him score. Uh-oh, he got mad. Doing a super... If mermen are so superior, why aren't you winning? This is why there's like... that's why there's a shot clock in basketball. To prevent shit like this from happening. Because I think that someone did it in one game. Where all they would do is like score, and once they had the lead, they would just pass the ball around. Oh, he got me. Oh my god, that worked. Like, you know what? That's against the computer, which is fine. But if I did that to a human opponent, that is like... that's BM. It's a legitimate strategy, though. Because there's nothing against the rules saying that I can't do that. Uh-oh.
Here I come.
Uh-oh. There goes Alvita spinning around.
Here I come.
I'll teach you about the world.
Holy shit, Mihawk is so strong. Okay. Stunned?
Watch this.
Here I come.
Oh, no, she broke the compass. The compass fills up your meter.
I have it. Here I come.
Also, summoning gives you slight invincibility frames. So if you feel like you're in danger and don't have the chance to dodge or block it, you can summon. Oh, you died to Elvita, that's fine.
You pitiful weakling.
You want...
Okay, so we did this 20 times. Now we just gotta do it 13 more times? Yeah, see?
If I...
Oh, man. Sure, I'll play Chaser. Yeah, I'll play Don Craig.
Get here.
This feels like a chore. Chores are lame. Alright, Tashigi. I think Tashigi's a really cool character.
Tashigi.
I don't know. There's like cool naval... they're like cool... characters in the Marines. Is it Marines or Navy? No, Marines. It's Marines. They call them the Navy in the 4Kids version, and they're called Marines in like, well, in the manga and everything else. Okay, I better call Tashigi. I need help. Yeah, we won the race.
Not bad.
I wonder how safe it is to make a boat out of barrels like that.
What is...
Dr. Correa is actually pretty good. Oh, I don't want to play these because they take too long.
Stop! I'm not done fighting battle spear.
Oh, sick! I can just do this.
Fighting battle spear. I'm not done. I'm not done fighting battle spear. Suffer. 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 Suffer.
Can I just force him to block all this so that he never progresses? Like exploiting the AIs. Oh, he countered me. Well, I mean, like, there's no health pool or anything like that. Yeah, he scored on his own goal.
Yosaku, have some pain. I'm not done fighting battle spear. I'm not done fighting battle spear. I'm not done fighting battle spear.
Now there's a... Now I just remembered, there is a manga, anime series that I personally did not like because it wasn't really my style of humor, but I respect what they're doing for cooking and cuisine. Food Wars, I wasn't really about it. I think to me the humor was just too lewd. But I remembered that the guy who did Food Wars did like a small little comic about Sanji. And like and basically it's like it's Food Wars, but like it's in Sanji's perspective. Am I winning? I'm about to win if I win 13 more times. I gotta win 13 more times. Then I'll be the first winner for this game. Which to me is a very exciting prospect. But I have to win. And Wapo's a goofy-ass character. His devil fruit lets him like eat whatever he wants. Which is weird. Actually, I wonder how they're gonna portray Wapo in the live action. Oh my god, the AI is stuck.
I'll get you.
Here I come.
All I have to do is let this purple wave do all the work.
I'll get you.
Be gone.
Yeah, he has a devil fruit power that lets him eat like anything.
It's my superstar. Serious mode.
Here I come. Be gone.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Hey, look this way.
Purple wave, help me. Oh shit, I might lose. How'd he die? Oh, he died to his own trap. What a goofball.
Defeat stings, yes?
So Usopp can put fake treasure boxes on the ground that look exactly like real treasure boxes with actual power-ups. I don't know why he fell for it. He was literally in front of you.
If I win,
Actually, hold on. Let me just check something.
go.
Just in case if anything happens. Like if my computer just dies all of a sudden, God forbid.
Go.
Also, I don't have to record 126 out of 98. Okay. So yeah, there's only a couple more. Just gotta play a few more games. I don't have to record proof of me doing this, but I think this is just a nice stream to like celebrate an accomplishment. Even it's small, it's just something cool that I can just do and show off in stream.
Here we
Ah, my back. Oh, okay, we're gonna finish this one real quick.
go.
I think this move is really strong. Oh yeah, it's over. We're so fast that the boxes are not spawning fast enough for me to destroy. Oh yeah, Lord Panda Waffles. I'm sure you've heard of this game. Have you ever heard of the Home Safety Hotline? Because I know you... I think you like horror. I know Desires does.
Crazy karate.
There we go.
What a win.
We'll take Yasop. Yasop's really good.
Go.
Okay. What makes Shanks a really strong character is that Usopp is is that all of Shanks' assists are really strong. Although I think Yasop and Beckham are really good. Lucky Roo is just a little too slow, but like the damage output is like really good. Uh oh, there's a bomb. Does anybody like Sanjay's Brooklyn accent? I don't know. Does he keep that in the new dub when someone took over 4Kids? Well, this sucks. I'm in trouble. No! Fuck! Oh my god, it's the end. It's the end part.
Stop messing around.
Sanjay doesn't hit as hard. He's like faster and has like multi-hit attacks, but I need like big single strong hits. That's like when Smoker was able to like 1-2 each enemy.
Go!
Here I come. I have it.
Oh, this is good.
Here I come. I'll teach you about the world.
So, the shield, you don't get stunned from attacks, which is really good. So, like, if you're doing your super, you don't get interrupted unless they throw you.
Serious mode.
The con is that you're slow. Also, I guess one strategy in this game is that you can throw an item at somebody, like throw a box, and make the computer catch it. If they're holding the box, they cannot block.
Here I come.
Take me lightly.
Who's hitting me? Oh, it's those dudes on the cliff.
Here I come.
Whatever.
Be gone.
Exploding stars. Watch this.
I'll teach you about the world.
Watch this.
Are you gonna die now because of the treasure chest?
Serious mode.
Here I come. Pitiful. Pitiful.
Whatever.
Pitiful.
I lost.
Yeah, I didn't want to die.
You pitiful
What a
weakling.
win.
The moment I master this, I can change the game. Which, to be fair, I think I want to play Ribbit King. Does anybody know what Ribbit King is? That game's goofy. You get to play
If I win-
Brawl. Yeah, sure, I'll play. I'll play.
Get ready. Here we go.
I've always wanted to play that game. Did you know that there was a game that's like Ribbit King on PS1? It's made by the same guys who made Ribbit King. It's just, the idea is more refined in Ribbit King, I guess. Does it? I know Ribbit King has like, so the thing that got me into Ribbit King is like the little goofy cartoons that you find, I guess that was a part of their advertisement. Showing them like game cutscenes.
It's not safe. Back me.
Now that I think about it, like old game trailers were like way nicer and fun back then. Rather than like nowadays where game trailers are like lies. And when I mean that the trailers are lies, I'm saying in the sense that they just lie to you. Like in, I think there's some trailers for like the Final Fantasy MMO that are straight up things that don't happen in the actual like campaign or whatever. Oh, see, I have the bonus disc. That's the one that I have. We'll take Yosaku. Come on, Jim Carrey. You know what? It's probably goofy of me to say Jim Carrey, but that's what his design is based off of. He's based off of Jim Carrey when he was in Liar Liar. No, wait, no. Not Liar Liar. Dumb and Dumber. What if they get Jim Carrey to, like, be Mr. 2 in the live-action adaptation? Wait, oh my god, I see it? Yes! That's some of the really early designs. They're based off of, like, things that Oda has seen. There's a guy later that is, like, Daft Punk. Like, his helmet shape is just Daft Punk. One of the bad dudes later on is like Mankind from like WWE, like Rick Foley Mankind. I'm trying to think of what else is like in One Piece. I think Scarface is one of them. This reminds me of the PS2 One Piece Pirates game. Pirates Carnival, I think is what they called it. You're probably thinking about that because, like,
Impressive.
well, I mean, it's probably made by the same devs. Mr. 4 is not very good, but we're gonna take him anyway. It's cool. I really like the Baroque Works group
Start.
because they're like a criminal organization, but everyone has code names. And like your code, your code name being in relation to like the higher the number or like the more important the day is like where your rank is in the group.
Serious mode. Serious mode.
Oh shit.
My special exploding superstar. How's that? Hey, look this way. Wow, hey, look
Oh
this
my
way.
god.
Here I come. Be gone.
Who's out? Green.
Oh, this is bad. I need.
What's this?
Ah, I fell for it. So there is a way to tell which one are the fake boxes that Usopp like drops. There's a sticker on the side of the chest, but because of all the snow, you can't see the. You can't see it. See, I'm holding a fake box. Yeah, see, it's fake.
Watch this. Serious mode.
Fuck.
Serious
Here I
mode.
come.
Watch this.
Help! What the?
Watch this. Triple exploding stars.
I'm dead.
Here I come.
Oh my god, Usopp got the best of me this time.
Don't take me lightly. Who's on screen?
Oh, I got health. Now I don't have health.
Who's on screen?
Pitiful. Here I come.
Oh! Invincibility frame. Well, if I just spam this, will this work? Oh god.
Here I come.
No! I'm getting hit by environmental hazards. Shit. Holy shit, that was close.
Defeat Sting, yes?
Impressive.
It's like this game didn't want me to win.
Hey, no, you won this match, but If I win,
Let's see. Yeah. You know what? I'll play as Nami. Nami's cool. Oh no.
here we go.
See, if you know what, if Chopper was a better character, I'd be playing Chopper. Chopper's not very strong.
Start.
I also think he has a low health pool. No, 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 no.
There we go.
If I just walk around a circle. Like, this is not fun. Oh, okay, we unlocked the... Okay, 2 more achievements to go. Oh, I have to play as Nami against Don Krieg. Maybe Genzo will help.
Do your best.
Every character has a taunt in this game.
This is fire.
And then I guess this is her taunt.
That doesn't hurt me.
Watch what I can really do!
Wow, the lightning didn't pop off, even though it came out. Ah!
It's over.
Oh, his armor's cracked.
This is what battle's all about. Get a cry in my arms.
What? Sanji, what did you say? That's fine. Pearl sucks.
Start.
Blasting Kagistas! Blasting Kagistas!
Here I come.
Oh no, Usopp is covered. Oh. Okay, since Usopp is covered in oil, a bomb would hurt him really bad. Uh-oh, he mad.
What? Here I come.
Like, this is a party game. You play this with your friends who enjoy one thing. That's what, like, Power Stone was. That's what the Naruto Ninja games are. That's what Sparking Zero is. The new Tenkaichi Dragon Ball games. Right? They're games that are supposed to be played for fun, and not taken seriously, but there are people out there who take like that game's Dragon Ball Sparking seriously. Like there is a ranked mode, but I can tell you this, that game is not balanced. That is a game that is not supposed to be taken seriously.
Hey, look this way.
How to do it? Okay.
I'll finish you now.
It won't kill him.
Pitiful.
I just think it's... I need to buy some time.
Weakling.
Oh, part 2. Oh, we're doing it! Let's go!
Black sword will end you. Farewell.
All the secret attacks are like references to they're all references to stuff that happens in like the manga.
Here I come.
What's this?
Yeah.
You pitiful weakling.
You want
We're almost there.
if I w-
I'm like changing up the characters that I play so I don't get bored. But like I have to pick Mihawk because he's just really good. His damage output is just strong. His assist is crazy. Hello.
good luck.
Hello, Gary. What is up? When do you think we'll get retro achievements for Wii games? I'm not too sure. You know what? I actually hope we do get retro achievements for Wii games. Because there are some games out there that I'd like to play. But the fact is that we got Dolphin. That Dolphin just recently got achievements. Maybe, well, part of it is that developers need to figure out how the inner workings of the Wii games work, right? Because that's how they're able to make achievements at all for all these retro games. What Wii games have you enjoyed playing that you could go for in No More Heroes? I think I would love to play No More Heroes again with the motion controls. But to be fair, okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to pick games that don't have actual achievements because No More Heroes is on PC and it was on PS3 and 360.
Now do you see which species is superior?
Oh, the second Mario baseball game. Second Mario baseball game was pretty sick. Mad World. I think Mad World, an achievement set for Mad World would go crazy. I think I'd love that. Mario Sluggers, yes, that's the one. I keep on mixing up Mario Superstars and Sluggers, but yes.
Good luck.
Let's see, what else? Mad World would be a good choice for a set. I guess it's a given. Smash Brothers Brawl, but I would really play it for the Subspace Emissary. Maybe they'll just have an achievement set specifically for that. Oh, Jesus, I forgot that I'm supposed to be scoring. Buggy's kicking my ass right now. Oh, babysitting mama! Despite how weird that game is with the little baby doll, I actually like that game because I was surprised what kind of game it was. Oh, Bug Island. that weird game where the bugs are like trying to kill all these people. The survival horror game with the giant insects. I scored on my own goal. Shit. I used to play a lot of Mario Party 8 as a kid. I am really wanting some Mario Party 8 achievements. Hey, Mario Party 8 is, that's also a great idea. Oh, the bees! Can we get a tie? Can I get a tie? Oh, yeah! Overtime?
Time's up.
Holy shit.
Draw.
Oh my god. Oh, there is overtime. No! Oh, okay, it doesn't end after one goal. No, he scored. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm also trying to think. Oh, Sin and Punishment. Sin and Punishment on the Wii, because that never... I feel like a lot of people didn't play that game as much. Do you have a Discord? No, I don't have a Well, I have a Discord account. I don't have a Discord server. But I think there might be... There's some plans coming along for a server. Just, But to be honest, I'm not really about... Oh, I scored on my own goal! I'm not really about keeping one, but there may be a server in the future. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about what's happening with that. Sorry about that. It's having a Discord server is a lot of work. And not only that, it's I don't know. I like to keep to myself when I'm not streaming. Oh my god. No! Why did this have to be so hard?
Time's up.
I should have just thrown. That way the minigame ended.
Victory. I got me tail kicked. Now I'll take someone from your crew.
Okay, let me take a quick look at what Wii games I have.
You're a member of my band.
And then maybe that'll pop my memory. So I said Mad World. Bug Island. Oh, Fortune Street! That game's cool. Oh! Little King Story. To those that don't know what Little King Story is, Little King Story is like it's a Pikmin-like game. You are the king of a little kingdom, and you rescue princesses from like weird giant monsters, and yeah, it's a cool game. There's also a PS Vita version of the game, but it's very different, even though they share the same name and it's made by the same developer.
Here I come.
Okay. Wii games. See, you put me on the spot and I can't think. Can't think while I'm playing. Which is really silly. And also, I'm like trying to keep to that rule that it has to be games that we're not on other things too. Oh, Disaster Day of Crisis. We need trophies for that game. I have some Mario Party 8 retro achievement ideas. Want to hear them? Sure, I'm open to hearing them. Although, it's been so long since I played Mario Party 8, so like, I'm not gonna be able to recall everything about that game. As a solo player with the gun, the runner without getting hit. So the thing is, so wait, can you? So in that mini game, do you have like lives, or you can only take a certain amount of hits, or is it like it's hit and it's over? Because like the complexity of achievements is based on like how much knowledge the developer has working on the achievements, right? Because I would assume that the person who made this game, all the achievements are based off of a certain check or trigger, right? So like right now, I'm grinding to get all the One Piece art pieces, and there's like 198, right? So the check would be to see, once I've gotten all the art pieces, that it would give me the achievement then. So like it's actually crazy that we now have GameCube and PS2 achievements. But it's the game development is tricky. Sextuple star. Sextuple star stomp. Hit all 3 of your rivals and steal 6 stars in 1 turn with Bowser Candy and Bowser's Warped Orbit. I'm gonna look at the map for a second. Hold on. Bowser's Warped Orbit. Aha!
I can't believe I
What does the
lost.
map look like? So, is there a thing? Okay, wait. Bowser Candy. So, how does... Well, I'm already looking this up. Mario Party 8 Bowser Candy. Alright, how's this work? How many dice do you get to roll with this thing? You roll 2 dice blocks. Candy's only found, normally costs 20. Okay, and then how many spaces are in this map? Because the question is, how do you loop around? Maybe I'm just overthinking. Hit all 3 of your rivals and steal 3 stars in 1 run with Bullet Candy, Bowser's Warped Orbit. See, the thing is, right now, the Mario Party 6 achievements right now are fucking insane. And I don't think a normal person would... Like, unless you play a lot of Mario Party, I think it's gonna be a really rough one to master. But...
If I win.
But in terms of, like, making achievements, I think anything goes. As long as you can code it properly to check if a player hits the requirement. I mean, just today, I hit an achievement, and I got, like, I didn't get it. I didn't get it to trigger. Because apparently, my record for Mr. Crocodile was too fast. That it basically thought I cheated. When in reality, like, I did it again, and I got an even faster time with Mr. Crocodile. Well, luckily, I was able to talk to the message the developer and say, hey, like, I did the achievement thing, and it didn't trigger. Can you tell me why? And apparently, it was because I was too good. A long road ahead. Reach Captain Goomba without riding a dolphin shuttle. Those are... I mean, like, as for someone who doesn't remember much about Mario Party 8, I mean, those don't seem bad. I do like how they are related to the stage itself, which is always nice, because that means you're giving players an incentive to play, like, a specific map and get that challenge. Super Jungle Explorer. Collect 2 stars in 1 turn in DK's Treetop Temple. Allowed to land on a DK space. Oh, man. That just reminds me. So I have to play Mario Party 4 because the achievement of the month is playing Mario Party 4 and beating the story with DK. Which I gotta do. And honestly, if you fast forward in between turns, like if you push the turbo button when you're waiting for your turn and in between all the bullshit, you can finish that game relatively quickly. Oh no.
Begin.
What the fuck? How'd she score? Ink and paper. I mean party. Unlock blooper? Hey! I always like character... I always like... Excuse me. I always like achievements based on unlocking characters. See, I think... So, like, I personally think achievements should be at least two things. One, an award for showing that a person is progressing through a game. So, like, beat chapter 1, beat chapter 2, whatever. Or, like, the other one is hints on unlocking new content. Right? So, like, if you gave an achievement of, like, unlock this character, that's, like, a little indicator of, like... Sorry. Like, I don't know how to unlock blooper, but let's just say you had to beat the game with a specific character, right? Like, that's always a nice achievement. That is fucking bullshit right there. Oh my god. How, this game wants me to not become the master. Oh my god, it's fucking overtime. Okay, we're gonna scum it out. We're gonna scum it out. Oh my goodness.
Time is up.
I should have gone
Just
easier.
as I planned.
There we go. We're doing it.
What is this? I'm lost. Who do you want? Hurry up and...
We'll take Chew. All right.
Begin.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get tired of playing this game. But that's what happens when you make a game into a chore.
Here I come.
Invest 100 coins into any hotel in Koopa's Tycoon Town. Oh wait, I think I know that map. It's because it's very business oriented. I like, because like one of the levels in Mario Party 4, whereas Koopa's Seaside Soiree, where every time you hit a corner of the map where the hotel area is, he'll ask for some coins, and then you put that into investing into the hotel, which I think is really cool. I like seeing buildings get upgraded and whatnot. I also like fortune telling.
Here I come. Be gone.
Yeah. Okay, let me look at more Wii games.
Defeat Sting,
Just
yes?
as I planned.
Oh, Rune Factory. Rune Factory Frontier. Because there's a cute character that you can marry, and I really like it. Having an achievement for that would make me.
No, I never thought we'd lose.
He's
You
just a
won
cool
this
character.
match.
Let's see. Wario Land Shake It. Holy shit. Major Minor's Majestic March. I don't know if people would want to play that, but if you put achievements on that game, I may play that. Punch Out for the Wii.
Fine, I'll take you on. Best 2 out of 3. If I win, I get one of your crewmates. Now, choose the participants.
Wii Sports. Okay. I'm at 26.
If I
7 more games. You know what? I feel like playing Chopper. Yeah, I'll play Smoker and good old Mihawk. You know what? Let's pick the purple Mihawk.
here with
When are they gonna put achievements for Fortnite? I don't know. I hope that they can make an emulator that doesn't make my for Xbox that doesn't run like shit. Because I would like to play Jet Set Radio Future. Sweet Tooth, eat every kind of candy. Yeah, that's another good one. I'm sorry if my I'm sorry if my opinions don't hold that much weight, because I don't remember much about that Mario Party. Who voices this Chopper? It's a funny voice. Although I don't... Even though I'm a small critter character, I don't have that kind of voice. Jesus. This one is hard. I don't think I win. Yeah, I was against the clock. No, Chopper.
Loser.
Kashigi. I think this is okay. I think I can do this.
Start.
Shit. Okay. Is this the fastest? I broke. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh my god, being stunned sucks. I have to win this one or I have to restart. Oh no, this is a really good move. 10 seconds left. I think I got it. Yeah!
Too easy. You win.
Ooh. We will take... Well, I mean, it doesn't matter who we take. Because we're just going to use the stupid broken assist. Alright.
Start. Villain. Serious mode.
Uh-oh.
Triple exploding
Here I
stars. Hey, look this way.
Oh, God. Please help me. There we go.
I'll teach you about the world.
Oh, my God. Because he was low to the ground, they didn't hit.
Hammer.
We need some energy. There we go.
Here I come.
Green. Watch this. Serious mode. Serious mode. Watch this.
Oh, that duck didn't like it.
Serious mode. Watch this.
Man, I really want to play the One Piece baseball game because it's just so
Here I
fun.
come.
Watch this.
Be gone.
What hit me? Oh.
Be gone.
Oh.
Watch this.
Oh, we'll just grab him. Oh man, this stage sucks.
Here I come.
Okay. There we go. How many more times?
You pitiful weakling.
I think this is the nice thing about retro achievements.
Hey,
Is that I've actually learned a lot more about like how
No, you won this match,
Like-
but we still.
how it works behind the scenes in terms of like coding. Because if you want to make your own achievements for the website, you can, and there are resources there to show you how it's done. And I think it's cool because there's a community of people who play these games to get achievements, and there's people out there who are developing achievements. Right? And like I know a few people in the VTuber space that they're game developers,
Here we
which I think is really neat. Oh my god, yes! Easy mode selected. I just go into this pile of snow and do this.
You're through!
Yeah! Look how fast I did that.
Is it over
Guess
already?
you're the winner.
3 seconds. I beat my second record of 8 seconds. I'll take Miss New Year's Eve. He's cool. Oh my god, because they save so much time, they have to make me play a game that takes up so much time.
Done. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Chopper, get back here. Damn it. Damn it, get over here. Just because I won doesn't mean that I'm gonna let them try to take it back. Chopper, you gotta try. Come on, Chopper, come on. There we go. I wonder if... No, okay. I was thinking, like, can the mushroom block the shot from getting inside? Chopper's assist actually helped me score. It just sucks. I kind of wish that you got more art pieces based on the number of wins. But to be fair, I've failed quite a few times, so maybe that's for the best.
Done.
watch this.
Here I come. Pitiful. I come.
That's stupid. I can hide behind this pillar, which is relatively safe, and then just do this. What a stupid ass character. You know what, Usopp, you're just making this a lot... You're making this go quicker. It's appreciated.
Pitiful. Pitiful. Pitiful.
I don't think the AI knows what to do when they're getting juggled. Can I get a perfect? That'd be really cool if I did.
I come.
Shit. Oh.
Pitiful. 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 Here I come.
Yeah.
You pitiful weakling.
You
168. Okay. We gotta do this 5 more times. 5 more times.
if I
Okay. You know what? Sure, why not? Straw Hat, Sanji, and Mihawk.
get ready, here with
Oh, this is a custom fight. Okay. What is the... Everyone's slippery. Ah.
Begin.
Now I wonder if the slippery state still... Okay, so I wonder if this bomb will do a lot of damage. Because the slippery state is that we're coated in oil, but what I'm wondering is, will the fire damage still go through? Oh, I gotta jump. I gotta jump because of the electricity. Damn it, Elvira. Or Alvida. No, okay, so even though we had the slippery oil drops, it didn't look like the oil did any extra damage. Uh-oh. Oh, now I'm poisoned. Yeah, the assists, man, they're really strong.
What?
Just as I planned.
Like, when you throw out an assist like that, it makes the throws really risky. Because as soon as your throw animation ends, you're gonna get hit. Tashigi.
Begin.
Oh wait, no! Lore-wise, this is a bad idea. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so AX. Or can I just do AA? Or can I just do... That works. Summon Tashigi. Okay. Tashigi's kind of like a mini rival of Zoro, so it kind of works. It does, but this is like the early. This is like pre-time skip, right? So maybe I don't know. They're working together rather than against each other, so I guess that's fine. Oh my god, dude, when Smoker shows up in the live action, that's gonna be so cool. Yeah! Because to anyone who doesn't know,
Just as I planned.
The live action only goes up to Arlong Park in like 6 or 8 episodes. Can't remember. We'll take carrot. Pearl son. Oh.
Begin.
Man, I wish the cow monster was there. The cow's cool.
Here I come.
Oh, another thing about why this assist is really good. So you can knock assists out of the stage into the water where they just kind of disappear. Yeah, this one does. It just stays on the ground. It is just a wave of destructive energy looking to kill. Yeah, but the live action kind of hits some different points, like it sets up Alabasta. Well, see, so here's the thing. Yeah, so the live action does a better job of making sense of certain aspects. Also, it has like really cool like Easter eggs. Like if you pay attention, like the wanted posters of characters that show up in the future is really cool. And I'm not talking about like pre-time skip stuff. We're talking about characters that don't show up to like 500 chapters in, which is cool. Also, I appreciate the Nami actor because she voices Marcille in Delicious in Dungeon Mesh. So like every time I'm watching Delicious in Dungeon, I'm thinking of Marcille. God, like, I love that show. I just wish the live action didn't do Usopp so dirty. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Get ready. I might take any one.
Is it okay? Wait, actually, don't explain that. DM it to me.
Here we go.
DM that to me. But if you're talking about the nose, I mean that. Whatever. That's a. What are they gonna do?
Start.
They didn't do a prosthetic nose because other than the fact that his nose is pointy, because Usopp is like a liar, like that is the only reason why they just didn't do it. Oh shit. And Sai, there are way worse live action adaptations. Like the Yakuza adaptation. Sai, have you ever played Yakuza? Any of the Yakuza games? Because you should. You should play Like a Dragon at least, because I feel like that'd be right up your alley more than... The appearance is fine, personality is lacking. Everyone else is great. You know what? I'll say this about Usopp. The chance to give him better character development doesn't happen till like later. But yeah, I've never played any Yakuza games. Dude, you should play Yakuza. You should play Yakuza. It's great.
Small time.
If there's one that you should specifically play, if you want a beat 'em up, you play 0. If you want an RPG, you play 7. But you can like choose whatever number you want to play, but 0 is like a good starting point. But yeah. But the TV show sucked. The live action Yakuza was bad. Actually, people should watch Takashi Miike's take on Yakuza instead. I have 0 and Kiwami, but I know Game Pass had a bunch too. Yeah, you should play Zero. And if you have Game Pass, you should play Yakuza Like a Dragon or Yakuza 7. Because that one is more like playing an RPG. And honestly, while Kiryu is the strong stoic type. Sorry, is stoic the right word? Like Kiryu is basically a dude that is like hard-lined with having a rough life and being a tough dude. Ichiban is kind of like carefree, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. He's always thinking positive, which is fun. Like, to me, that's interesting because I normally hate characters like that. I hate characters that are like, oh, the world is so great, blah, blah, blah. You should be thankful for whatever. It's like those people can be aggravating at times to deal with. Because it's like they've never been confronted with something that is like real. And it's like, it's until that ideology happens, it's like everything falls apart.
Start.
Right? Like when Event Despair Horizon shows up on their doorstep and they realize that they've had a really privileged like upbringing where, you know, everything was kind of handed down to them or nothing bad happened to them. I don't know. That's when it shows, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's me being a jerk, or maybe that's just me like being realistic in situations, but like I don't know. A lot of my friends like the I don't know, in the VTuber space, everyone plays as a character, but I feel like I don't really do that. I'm just being me. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. But yeah, play Yakuza 7. It's fun. It's a fun game. It's fun. It's fun. I'm trying to get my friend to play that game.
Here I come.
We're only playing it so slowly because, well, they're always busy with work. Oh wait, Sai, have you played Deadlock? Oh, I'll check it out now. I want to read what you said. But have you played Deadlock on Steam? I haven't installed it yet. I would like to play it. All right, what did you say?
I can't believe I lost.
You know what, Sai? You do have a good point about it. Oh, well, it's Valve's new MOBA that they're still working on. It's like Prohibition era with like demons and occult stuff. It's like, what if it's the Prohibition era, but there was like magic and stuff? Also, Sai, I did read what you said, and I would agree. I just feel like we just have to wait till later to get Usopp right in gear. Sorry, I'm trying to respect someone in the chat who has not caught up with just what's it called? With One Piece in general, so I'm just trying to keep it a big surprise. Hero shooter MOBA, kind of like Smite-ish? Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god. Okay, four more games. Wait, how many more? I'm losing count. One Piece art. Okay, so 6, 80, 86. 4 more times. I agree with this. Probably pick up later, but just a rough start. Like I'm just saying they condensed like 30 episodes from the anime and manga into like 8 episodes.
If I w-
And like a character shows up in the live action way earlier than he's supposed to. But like him showing up then and now is a lot more interesting to him just showing up randomly and be like, who the fuck's that guy? And you know what? Here's the other thing too. Like,
Here we go.
people might not like the hardcore fans may not like the live action One Piece, but the fact is that your mom and dad, who may be casually into watching random stuff on Netflix, may be watching the One Piece Netflix and may be invested into it, right? I mean, I've seen some people that are just about the live action One Piece, not even knowing that it was an anime series in general, right? That's how the Yakuza live adaptation should have been. Because like when people find out that that's a game series, right? It should be like The Witcher 3. In that, wow, this is a game series? Maybe I should look into the game and play it. In the same way that people who really enjoyed the Amazon Fallout show, which by the way, I liked it for what it was. You know, they got people playing the Fallout games, even though they're god-awful garbage. And so, in that aspect, I don't know if people are going to go out of their way to play the Yakuza games because of the show. Chopper, I'm sorry.
That's what you get.
Okay, we got we got one more achievement to go, and it's collecting all the art pieces. We'll take the sheet. The sheet is cool. I hate the race. The live action is actually amazing, and I had suggested to people that aren't into anime, don't want to commit into watching One Piece. It's just good to look at its flaws too. It's not the perfect show, but like as someone like, here's the thing: the One Piece live action anime, this entire game here is like that current era. It was the manga and show that I was watching during the 4Kids era, right? I also appreciate characters in that, you know, there's like Alvida before she ate the fruit and Lucky Roo. Right, they're in the show, and they're not like, they're like big folks. Like they're fat. They're not replaced with some like what do you call it? Look. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that they did a good job of, holy shit. They did a good job in like making people getting the folks from the manga and anime look and bring them to life in a live action adaptation. I mean, I'm just not gonna, like, it's way better what they did with Yakuza. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I'm just baffled by like how atrocious it is. Why?
So that's defeat.
That is bullshit. That's my own fault. Okay, that's fine. You can take Ben. As long as you don't take my overpowered assist, the greatest impact, I'm fine. Holy shit. You know what? Even I'm not like a Death Note fan. I watched Death Note and I felt bad for Death Note fans. I know, like, this might be like a hot take, but like, I thought L in the Death Note movie was like okay, but every other character fucking sucked. And also, it was like gore. Okay, hold on. The Ryuk was actually pretty cool. The devil demon dude. Like, I don't know if William Dafoe playing him was a good idea, but you know what? He looked like what he was supposed to look like. I will give them that. But like L, I think that actor did a great job portraying L in the series. But Light, whatever his American nickname is shit. The other character, the love interest, is shit. Like, I don't think there was even a real motivation as to why he went around killing all those people. But like, it was just, oh man. But like, you know what? Here's the thing that I've come to learn. Every time there's like an adaptation, like, I'm not gonna bandwagon and automatically hate it, but I have the right to distrust it because people like UA Ball, who made video game adaptations of beloved Sega games, and like the Cowboy Bebop adaptation was just pure hot garbage. It's like it's hard to adapt one media to another medium. Not everything is gonna be perfect.
You pitiful weakling.
Like, I think a good example is like the Scott Pilgrim movie, where the director purposely wanted to keep it like all comic book like, so characters don't blink, like they don't blink in scenes. And that's why like the Kim Pines actor was like, people were like freaked out about how long she could hold her like eyes open. Most adaptations are pretty rough. Yeah, it's, you know what? It's the first Dragon Ball movie, Dragon Ball Evolution. That shit was fucking bad. Gonna play? No! You're not allowed. Dead by Daylight's not a good game.
Fine, huh? If I win.
Also, is Dracula any good? Have fun with DBD. But I wish you'd stop playing.
Get right here.
To be fair, I'd be playing Dead by Daylight too if the size file wasn't so big. Dracula's OP. You know what I want? I want somebody to mod Dracula so it's just Dracula flow. Or he just says Dracula flow lines. Sai, you know what Dracula flow is, right? I'm just not talking crazy. Dracula flow may be the dumbest thing to come out this year, but it is easily the favorite thing for me. And like, of all the top 10s of like 2024, Dracula flow is easily top 5. Maybe I should do that. Top 10 things that came out of this year. And then I could do a top 10 worst things that happened this year. That isn't like politics or anything like that. But I mean, like, pop culture is also like political in that sense. I mean, it's like political in the way that when Kanye West, was, what do you call it? When he went for election to become like president of the United States. And I won't front, even though Kanye was still like crazy at that time, I totally respected him for that. I don't respect for how he feels about like, for his like beliefs these days. So that's not cool. But I mean, in terms of what I mean by that, I've always respected Kanye West for just doing the shit he wants because he wants to. Kanye has like,
No, I'll take someone from your
he has so much self-confidence. I only wish that I could just be as self-confident myself like that. Not giving a fuck about anybody else of like what I do. And I think that's the problem. I'm pretty sure Kanye West is immune to imposter syndrome. Like, oh, I don't have my assist. I don't know. His old music was really good too. He was the kind of person that made you believe in yourself. You know, the only biggest fan of Kanye West is Kanye West kind of deal. Right? In the same way that your biggest fan should be yourself. Because, you know, no matter what happens, you end up being alone, or things get bad, you can only rely on yourself. And I know I know he made a song about it too, but I do miss the old Kanye. And I guess Kanye is also a big influence as to, well, not just, I didn't choose to be a bear, but it is just very coincidental that, I get that vibe of, I guess, being a Kanye tuber, which is really weird to say. Because I got this design because of Animal Crossing. Because of my friend, that's what happened. And then, I mean, I've been known to wear shutter shades. I just don't have them anymore because all of them are made out of shitty, cheap plastic. Back in the 2010s, you could get like good quality shutter shades. Like ones made out of like hard plastic with the metal frame. So that way they just didn't snap or break so easily. But now people treat them like cheap party glasses, and I'm like, man, like if I could spend good money on a pair of like shutters that isn't like dog shit quality, like I would pay money for it. What is happening? I don't know. I kind of miss dressing the way I wanted to dress. Part of it is that like they don't make clothes in the colors that I like for like men. A lot of it is very like neutral colors, but the clothes that I want to wear are like super fucking expensive too. Uh-oh.
Pitiful. 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 Pitiful.
Take this! I lost!
Okay, we're almost there.
Defeat state, yes?
I may be the first person to achieve mastery.
I can't believe I lost!
Oh my god.
You what?
Okay. We're at 86. So we gotta do this 2 more times.
If I...
And then, depending on how I feel, we may end the stream, or I might just play a bit of Ribbit King. Who knows? Like, this spot, like, other than the fact that, like, I'm talking about stuff, like, this is...
Get right here with...
Doing the same thing over and over again is literally the definition of insanity. Yeah, Chopper's the announcer. He's telling me to do my best. By the way, I need to really find out who voices Chopper, because it's like, the voice actor, I like Chopper's voice. Oh no! I wonder if I'm safe going here and then just doing this. Uh-oh.
Sandstorm burning.
Oh, come on. Yeah, we broke his armor. We don't know how much health he has, so you just kind of have to go all in on him. We'll take Miss Groundhog Day. That way you can't call your assist. Oh yeah, I'm lucky again. All right, can we beat our record?
Do your best.
You're through.
No, we fucked up our record. I didn't position myself right.
You're quite bad.
Very unoptimal. Oh, Amy. Amy? Okay, that's cool. See, the funny thing about Nico Robin here, that's Ash Ketchum, which is kind of... I mean, it's just wild because, like, I'm very familiar with Ash's voice. Because, like, Ash Ketchum's voice is used in Ape Escape 2 for the main character. I mean, Misty plays as the girl Natalie. So... But, like, when you hear this, like, the sexy, sultry voice for, like, Nico Robin as Ash Ketchum, it's like, oh, that's cool. But hey, you know what? Voice actors shouldn't be pigeonholed into using the same voice over and over again. I mean, that's why they're actors. They're actors. Well, they can be trained and they are capable of portraying themselves as all sorts of different characters. Like heroes, villains, goofballs, sleazebags, horny, sexy characters, nerdy characters. I mean, voice acting requires... I don't know, voice acting is a talent. Now, I never do voices whenever I do character lines on a game. That is not me. But I know tons of folks in the circle that they do voices. Oh god. Oh, Usopp just gave up. He didn't want what I was about to do to him.
You won this match.
All right, one more. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna get mad because that means the developer did not fix this. And it's not because like the developer did a poor job. That isn't it. The fact is that the developer did a crazy good job making a set of achievements for a game that I played in my childhood.
Here we go.
It's just like, oh my god, I sat here for like 5 hours playing this like mind-numbingly mini-game stuff.
Good luck.
But the benefit is like, not only this is that...
That doesn't hurt me. That doesn't hurt me.
Ow. Is one of the benefits is like, I need to score 30 points to get the gold GameCube achievement. For the... So, like, I've been talking about it before. Dolphin just has retro achievements, and for the past 4 months, they will award badges, whether you have 10 points, 20 points, or 30 points. When you beat a game, which you get 1 point. If you master a game, which is getting all the achievements, that is double the points. Now, One Piece Grand Battle is only 1 point, but I've been playing a bunch of other games too. But this will be the first game where I got all the achievements. Some games, depending on the difficulty or their length, like Resident Evil 4, Beautiful Joe, Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, they are worth 3 times the points. because of how difficult that game is.
Now
Huh.
we know who's weakest.
I got me tail kicked.
I don't know. I want to master more games. That's for sure. But like at least specifically the games that I enjoyed playing when I was a kid.
Good luck.
But some games, goddamn, they got some achievements that are really friggin' hard. I was gonna try to master Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, but I'm stuck because I think I made the mistake of leveling up the wrong character. No, this dog shooting baseballs is like beating. Whoa. Okay, can I? Just only a few more seconds. Oh.
Time's up.
Okay, this should
Let's
be...
go again. What?
I lost count. Do I have to do 2 more, or is this the last one? We'll take away Ben Beckham.
Good luck. Serious mode. Serious mode. Watch this. Serious mode. Serious mode.
Here I come.
Take this.
Uh-oh.
I'll finish you now.
The fact that just inputting your secret attack does not use up your energy when you use it, like if it misses,
Pitiful.
you could just keep on spamming it until it hits. Oh, so that was... Oh, wait. No, that was worth it.
Serious mode. Serious mode. Watch this.
Pitiful.
Serious mode.
Pitiful.
I...
I'll get you.
Pitiful. Pitiful. Pitiful.
Dribble exploding star.
Oh. Oh, this whirlwind sucks. Uh-oh. I didn't want to stay close to that beehive. Oh, the computer's bugging out because he's covered in bees. Oh, the duck was freaking out. He didn't like that. So I know I played One Piece, Pirate Warrior 3 and 4. Like, I think 3 is really good for someone who's never followed the One Piece story. And like 4 is like okay, but I feel like there's like characters that are playable in 3 that aren't in 4. Like, that kind of sucks.
You won.
Oh, I did it! Yeah! Oh, congratulations! I've mastered One Piece Grand Battle. That's what that thingy says. Oh yeah. We're gonna do the thing. I'm gonna refresh, and then I'm gonna show the screen. Aha! So mastered 50% achievements. And right here, oh, it's hold on. Filter. Okay, so it says here, right? 425 points. Number 1, King Kuma. And so now that, and every time somebody has mastered the game, my name will come up first as the one to beat it. Yeah, I got it. Now I'm just gonna tell everybody. All right. Thank you. Now for the achievement set. Thank you, Alex Cow, for the achievement set. This is my very first mastery. And hope for many more in the future. Aha! This is what we call humble bragging, because I get to say, yeah, I did it. Also, that's double the points. Hey, yo, Kuma got that Dracula flow. Hey, yo, this game ain't nothing to me, man. I just finished it. I just mastered all the achievements for this game. And now, so rather than a silver button that shows up on games that I've beaten, now there should be a, hold on. Completed or mastered. There we go. Huh? Beaten? Oh, they won't show it. But, like, look, these are all the games that I finished on GameCube. I finished Hunter the Reckoning. I didn't feel like that's a game worth streaming because it's all buggy and shit. I beat 1080 Avalanche in an hour and 14 minutes. I could do all the time trial stuff. But, like, yeah, so I only need 7 more points. If I finish Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, if I finish Resident Evil 3, or Beautiful Joe, that's 3 points. I got 2 weeks. Well, more like a week and a half. Also, Pecan-san, you gotta try out Go-Go Hyper Grind. I feel like it is within your aesthetic, even though the game is like a little dog shit at times. But it's fun. I think it's cool. But yeah, to those that don't know, Retro Achievements, you can make an account. Right? You can make an account. They have the, what do you call it? The resources to help you get what you need in order to start playing. And look at this, achievement of the week. I have to play Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast. I gotta beat the Death Chamber achievement. I wish it wasn't kind of trash because, yeah, the aesthetic is peak. Yeah, it is so good. It's fantastic. Why is Billy Hatcher on the screen? Why is he there? I'm scared. Oh yeah, so yeah, the GameCube event reveal. And basically, I think this Lugia is the gold achievement because this is like bronze, and this is silver, and then there's this GX. I'm tempted to play Radio Allergy. The name has always been stuck in my head for like the longest time, but I never played it. Billy Hatcher. Yeah, Billy Hatcher is just 1 point. But yeah, Sonic Heroes is 2 points. But I gave up on that real hard. Okay. So you know what? You know what the game plan is? We're going to stop playing the One Piece game. And then I think I want to just goof around in this game and see how it goes. Okay, so Demi, when you say it's hard to beat, is it hard to beat in the sense that to 100% or just make it to the end of the story? Because I think I can tolerate enough to get to the end of the story rather than 100%. Because I know I'm not gonna be 100%ing Sonic Heroes or Monkey Bowl. Just the end? Okay. All right. I'm just gonna play like maybe a few minutes of this. The last few levels are CBT. Oh man. Well, as you can tell, I don't have to worry about CBT. Is it even worth? Like, no. I don't know if life can be exciting if you don't have you can't experience the pain. Sonic Heroes and Monkey Ball are rough. Yeah, they're pretty fucking rough. Okay. A few minutes of Ribbit King, and then I want to call it a night. Oh. I already have a save file? I don't think that's gonna work, though. So I may have to delete the save file. What the fuck? Oh. You know what? I'll just play in the second. Huh? Oh my god, I didn't download the game! Fuck! I didn't download the game. This is just a disc to see the movies. Okay, you know what? That's fine. You know what? Let's just watch this.
Ribbit King Plus! Yeah! Frolf Intensive Training.
This is the tale of a lad named Scooter who dedicates his life to Frolf.
Huh? Says who? And what's Frolf? A fancy sport where you whack a frog with a hammer to try to score a frog in one.
Yeah, frog in one.
Right. It'll be easy. Go ahead. I got you covered. Huh? There.
No, don't hurt the frog.
Just practice till you drop. I got you covered. Right. This doesn't look good. Ribbit King Plus.
Oh man, I wish this game was like more popular. I think it's only gonna be like it's a cult classic for it having like goofy ass characters in a cute setting. I also think this game is kind of hard. Other than that, yeah. All right. Well, no Ribbit King. We'll save that for another time. But this week, all right, our goals. We're gonna be playing Ill Bleed. We're gonna finish the island section of Resident Evil 4. We're going to play what's it called? Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast, and we have to play until we get to the level where Knuckles achievements. But that won't mean I will stop playing. It's just a good reason to get me to play it again, and I have to play Mario Party 4 with DK for the achievement of the month. Now, you know what? Here's the thing. For a long time, I was trying to figure out what kind of content I wanted to do on the stream. And unfortunately, my internet is not good enough to be able to play fighting games. It is a little bit upsetting that I was not able to hit Master on Street Fighter 6. I was so fucking close to it. I could feel it. And now I'm worried that they're going to do something to Lily in terms of nerfing her. And then it's just going to be like a struggle to get to Master. But yeah, we're gonna see who's around, and because I'm hungry, I'm a hungry bear, and we're gonna call it a night. Thanks for everybody to come by and say hi. The person who asked me to go play NBA Street can go fuck themselves. Oh my god, what is a good? You know what? My friend right now is playing Splatoon 3. And she doesn't stream as often as I do. So we're gonna go say hi to my friend Mara. Mara's pretty cool. She draws art. Her big thing is that she plays 3 games. She plays Splatoon, she plays Pokemon Unite, and she loves Legend of Zelda randomizers. That's kind of her thing. You know what? The raid message is the One Piece is real. Because I'm the real one here. Who got the Mastery Achievement. Oh man, I feel really good about that one. Yeah, you know what? If it wasn't so... If the game wasn't so, like, easy... Sorry, if the game was too hard, I probably would have not done it. But damn, playing 5 hours of the goofy minigame over and over and again is really rough. So, gamers and non-gamers and everybody else, y'all have a good night. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll be streaming on Tuesday. Who knows? We'll see. But we're gonna leave Ill Bleed to, like... Was it Thursday? Or was it Wednesday? I can't remember. Good night, y'all. Remember, copy and paste the One Piece is real. And, yeah.